Intentions, convolution, never before. I'll fight with skeletons, adrenaline, conviction, and war. Terror is near. I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it burn, sent into isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Watch it like glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. I'm tearing down, embrace the detonation, burning alone, craving our damn creation. Oh, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. Oh, 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 yeah. Down to the end, this place is my salvation. Starting my way, I'll strike with no damnation. Shining skies, no fate, no king, no God. Burn down my head, burn down my head, burn down my head, burn down my
Hello. Good morning. Oh my gosh, I am exhausted. It has been a long night. Hi chat. Hello. I'm usually not live on on Saturdays, but I felt like going live right after last night seems a bit appropriate. Hayabusa, Hayabusa? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the offline follow if you're here. Good morning. Oh my gosh, these are really hard to say. Mid-Netestate, if you're also here, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And Agent Milton, you followed 3 hours ago. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, hi everybody. It's I'm still going off of a big high from the debut announcement. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to get that off of my chest. This has been in works for a pretty good, like almost a year. I started in like October-ish. And it's only from the model getting done early that I've actually been able to announce it now rather than in August or September. So, yeah. Holy shit, it's happening. I'm not joking. It is genuinely happening. August 1st. I'll give a proper date probably like a week before. So, if you want to know like the exact time that I'm going live, just keep your eyes up for that. I'm so excited. I've held on to this for like a good part of a year now, and I can finally share it with everybody. It's she's amazing. You're gonna love her, I promise. But oh my god, can I talk about the stress that I went through last night though? I was literally texting Angel near the end of web fishing, being like, or actually no, they were texting me like, "Are we gonna do this now or later?" And I was like, "We can do it now." Um, and of course, Angel rated me. I made the joke and I went to the air screen and I faded it in because I had to use studio mode for it and I didn't turn it on yet. So when I clicked the error scene, it just switched to it and did a fade in. um, and then I had like all of my music and like sounds all like fucked up, and I'm trying to like scramble everything together. Um, but it seems that it went well. There's a lot of people that are excited. I had to post it on Reddit manually, and it seems like people are really liking the video. I literally made it like last week, after realizing that I couldn't really do a debut trailer for y'all, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm very happy that it went down the way it did, and I'm very excited to give you a little bit of bits and pieces as we get closer to the debut. I'm so excited. But last thing for that is I always appreciate it if you are able to share it with people that you know. Obviously it's not a requirement or anything, but it's turned out so well that I'm always appreciative of people like share this with friends that you know and things like that, especially if you really appreciate the content I make. But with that being said, we just have to wait until August 1st. So in the meantime, we're gonna be doing some Honkai today. I'm so excited to play Honkai today. To keep it kind of honestly, I might as well just switch over to the scene because we got some stuff we gotta work on. We got stuff we gotta talk about. I'm also drinking Gamer Subs today, finally. Hey! Oh, we have audio. We do have audio. So, what are we doing today? If you can't tell from the title, and I'm gonna switch to Honkai here. Perfect. Hey! I said switch to Honkai. Thank you. So if you don't know what's happening today, obviously, or might be obvious, I don't know. The new update's out for 3.4, and there's this really cool man named Phainon on the screen, and it's sick. This stuff isn't out yet, but this is out. This new trail-based mission. So we're gonna be doing a lot of story stuff today, which means get your popcorn, get your drinks, going through a lot of dialogue, which we are not skipping. I promise you, I will not use the skip button at all this stream. Genshin, Honkai. The Honk Honk Star Rail. I actually, honestly, I would love to make it for like a subathon. A goal is to like actually like play Genshin. I don't know what I would do. I have to kind of think about that a bit more, but I've been wanting to play Genshin, like give it a good like college try for a second time. I just never really had a need. I love Honkai in general. It's the first gacha that really got me into it. Because it takes so long, I haven't played Genshin in forever. Exactly. Honestly, I tend to see Genshin as a game that Honkai Hoyo didn't expect to go so popular, because I think it was like their first true like success, like popular success. And so that's why Honkai Star Rail just feels so much more polished, and obviously it goes off of Honkai Impact, which I played a couple streams ago. But yeah. Also, hi Destiny. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you catch the debut trailer. I'm very excited about that. But since this new update came out, we now have our little snowy boy. We have Phainon on this new version, and let me tell you, I did not want to pull for him. I really didn't, because I saw these three, Trivy, Sunday, and Sparkle, and then in the next phase, in a couple of weeks from now, we're also gonna have Firefly as well. I really... Sorry. Something in my house went off. I really wanted to pull for these three. However, Phainon is just gas, and I feel like I'm gonna get my ass like beat in if I don't pull for Phainon. So we're gonna pull for him today. We got like 153 special passes. We're gonna get a bit more as we finish these pulls. I do want to go over currently what my pull rates are at the moment, or my pity. So if you don't know how this works, is when you're playing shit like this, you have what's called Hoyo has what's called a pity system. I might have to move chat for like a little bit. Just up a little bit. There we go. So if you don't know, Hoyo has what's called a pity system. Some other games have a pity system. And what it is the more pulls that you do, the better chances you have at getting the next 5-star. And then you have pity, and then you have what's called hard pity. So they have pity and a 50-50, where if you say you pulled for Phainon and you got one of these characters here, so Fushuan, Blade, Sela, or any of the standard characters, you have what's called hard pity at that point, where you start building up pity, and then the next time you get a 5-star, it's guaranteed. So currently, we are at 2 pity for the character warp, and I don't have hard pity yet, which means there's a 50% chance that we might fail, and we have to do another amount of pity to actually get to Phainon. Or we could be really successful. I don't know. The light cone is probably the easiest one because they have a 75-25. So you have a 25% chance at not getting the Briner's like rate up light cone, or Phainon's light cone effectively. So there's a really good chance that we just get the Phainon's light cone and we're good. One of the things to note is that when it comes to games with like a pity system, there's no you could pull for singles, and it's not as eventful, obviously, but you can at least get the characters. There's no you do 10 pulls and you get a better chance of getting the 5-star. It's just pity that you have to deal with. So I have been grinding in this game. I showed this in the last stream, and I have cleared every single conventional memoir, and I have been grinding Mach, Memory of Chaos, and I finally beat Mach 11 with 3 stars yesterday. I can't show the footage. I recorded it, but I can't show it because it has my new model on it. But I finally beat Mach 11, and I definitely cannot beat Mach 12. At least not with my Silver Wolf team. I have to figure that out. Potentially, we might be able to beat it if Phainon, if our build for Phainon goes well, which I have also been grinding mats for. Hopefully. But I'm terrified of pulling for Phainon. I'm terrified of losing all of these tickets and not getting anything out of it. But I really want this guy, and I want the warps for this. I don't think I'm gonna really use Archer, but it'd be nice to have the light cone because I'm gonna get Archer for free. And we will be playing that event, by the way. So whenever that event comes out, we will be playing it. I promise. Oh, fine. We're just do it. First 10 pull. Remember, at 2 pity. This makes us at 12. Imagine we get it. No, we don't get it. I never get it the first time. Although we get 2 Tingyuns. Even though I have like E6 for her already. Oh, it doesn't show here. I have E6 for her already. And you see these little like things down here. This will give us some extra pulls as well. Hopefully it's enough that I can just get the full 200 right now. I don't have to worry about it. But we're just gonna keep going. Our goal today is to get Phainon and the Lycone. If we don't get either of them, I'm gonna scream. If we do get both of them, then the rest of the pulls are gonna go to Sunday, because Phainon really needs Sunday. My team for Phainon's not gonna be that great. He's gonna have to be a really hard pull. Okay, so that was like what, 3 10 pulls? So that's 32. We're at 42 now. If he doesn't get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna mind. Oh, it's that one. That's gay as shit, and I love it. That's gay as hell. I love it. What the heck? So we're 42, 52, hopefully. No? Don't make me go all the way to hard pity. If I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you kidding me? Why? I'm eating up all this special dust though. It's a special sparkles. Special sparkles. Okay. Okay. We hit the 50-50. Or no, we didn't hit the 50-50. We hit the 5-star. The question is, do we get the 50-50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 6. Let's go! Yes! Oh, I didn't mean to click away from that. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I got my snowy puppy boy. It's my little snowy puppy boy. Hi. Hi, Joshua. God, I'd love to have like done pulls with Joshua. Oh my god. And we're not going for any more Eidolons. I'm a person who like I pull for E0 S1 and then next rerun I'll like get more Eidolons if I feel like I need them. But that was 83. So 8, 9, 10. So it's 76. 76 plus 2, so 78. We had 78 for that. Oh, that's bad. But we have 9 pity for this. So hopefully we can get it quickly. Hopefully we can get it quickly. That's not quick enough. Oh! I really like this Lycone actually. You're sweet, so silly. I don't know who that is actually. Is that... Oh, isn't this like Shui Yi and Hanya, I think? I think. Next one. Next one. I wanna see. Please. Fuck. Oh my god. Please. Oh! It's Mem. It's Mem. I swear I saw this and I was like, is that March? I forgot her name as well. I might figure her name again from the new story. Please don't fuck me over. Please. Please. I'm getting a lot of Lycones. I'm gonna get level 80 on that Lycone quick. But that quickness isn't today. Hi, Asta. Please. 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 Wait. It's 70. Oh, I did that math wrong, actually. I'm gonna do 66 pity. 33. If I don't get this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't remember how much pity we're in. But I'm losing. I'm absolutely destroying my pity today. Please, 23 pulls left. Okay. I think it was probably the worst one. Well, they were all pretty bad, actually. If I lose my 75-25. And we didn't lose it! Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's everything. That's everything for me. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Cool. I've never gotten a double, like, at all in this game. But awesome. That means everything else that we pull for, we can go towards Tribby, Sunday, or Sparkle. I don't know if I want to pull for Sunday or pull for Tribby. I feel like these two are probably my biggest concerns. However, I am finding not having Sparkle on my mono team is kind of annoying. I kind of want to replace Cypher with Sparkle, just because my Cypher doesn't really do a lot. But my main focus right now is Phainon, so I'm going to put as many pulls as I have left towards him. How many do I have? I have 16. Okay. And I definitely have enough to grab these as well. I'm going to grab all of this. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have 32 more pulls. I am nowhere near getting the 60 that I need for this, though. And we'll just throw them into there and just see how much we get. I'm not really expecting a lot. I have already reset my pity, and they're the same pity, so I'm not really expecting too much from these. Nope. And last 10 pull, nothing. It's okay. The main focus today was getting Phainon. And we did get Phainon, and we got his light cone. All in all, I'm very happy with that. We do have a little bit more work to do. But first, let's get him leveled up. I wanted to see this guy at level 20, or level 80, sorry. I don't know if we're going to get both him and his light cone up to snuff. We'll see. I should have enough for all of them, but I'm not entirely sure. I might have to do some grinding there as well. But our goal is to, basically, before we start the storyline, I want to get Phainon all the way up to his max level. Or as strong as I can make him, you know?
The new world.
I will take that, I will take that, and I will take that. Actually, do I have enough for standard pull? I do, actually. I'm gonna do that. Good? No. Okay. Hey, it's free mats. It's no big deal. I am going to grab this though. Ooh! And at level 30. Which means I have all of these things. I don't know if I'm gonna really I don't really know if I'm gonna touch any of these yet. I'm gonna keep it around for later. Hi, Vixen. Hello, 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 hello. Actually, I just realized I'm not looking at my activity feed. Hi, Vixen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I want more than one cookie. I can only make so many. I'm so sorry. But if you come tomorrow, you can have another cookie, okay? I gotta make sure that we can keep some for everybody. Hi. You just missed it. We just pulled for our little snowy boy here. I don't know if I have the best of teams for that, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You missed a poll. You missed like 150 polls. 160 technically. Actually, no. Close to how many do we do? 170 plus 10, so 180 pulls. It's okay though. It's okay though. If we get a lot more stellar jades, we might do a few more at the end of stream. It just depends. I have wasted everything that I possibly can on like free stellar jades, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get many more 10 pulls. We'll see. But let's get everything up to snuff here. Oh, I have to discard like all of these 3 stars. Salutes. So that's level 20. Level 30. Level 40. Level 50. Level 60. Oh, I'm out of the. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. No, my daughter has me hooked on Genshin. Yeah, so I actually technically I started playing Genshin before I started playing Honkai, but I invested a lot more of my time into Honkai than I did Genshin. I think I played Genshin for like a couple of days, and I didn't really like vibe with it as much. Do that. We're gonna get all of our bonus abilities and talents here.
Every step upon the ashes.
But it's not as different. I would say the story is a lot more enticing than I would say most others are. But it just depends on what you're invested in. I don't think Genshin's story is bad. I tend to prefer Honkai's a bit more. Just a couple $1,000 invested. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna show this on stream. I'm gonna actually show this on stream. Hang on. Oh, I can't show it because I can't screenshot it. Here it is. Screenshotted. Turn back on streamer mode. Thank you, Discord, I guess. Copy and then paste. Oh, I can't paste it? Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, so pictures, screenshots. There it is. I've spent quite a bit. I've spent quite a bit. I started the game in like yeah, actually around 2023. And I've definitely slowed down my amount of spending, but it's definitely been a lot. Sorry, not doing the character. Yeah, exactly. I've wanted like so many characters, and I kind of just decided to like not miss out on a lot of the pulls. So I spent as much as I could. Obviously to a certain point. But like, I mean, I've shown people my list of characters. I have a lot. I have quite, actually, it's going to be better if I show it on the data bank. I have 49 out of 68 characters. I have a shit ton. I have a little Phainon, my little snowy baby. I have pretty much every single 4-star. Yeah, every single 4-star. There's a lot of 5 stars I'm missing out on. I started right after Jingy Wen came out. I don't remember him coming out since then. I think he had like one rerun since then. I really want Acheron so badly. Yeah, a lot of characters that I don't have. And a lot of characters I don't actually use, to be perfectly honest. But so what we're doing right now is we're basically taking as many of the resources that I've been grinding on and just loving people up as much as I can. Well, the problem that I've had is I haven't played in so long that a lot of the resources that I had were just is that a lot of the metas have caught up with me, and I haven't had the motivation to like build those up since then. But wow, that's actually it, really. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of more here, just so that I don't have to do any more grind. What I really don't want to do is have to grind more. I usually go until I don't need any more blues, and my main focus is just purples, because then that just means I have to synthesize everything to purple, and then that's like not as stressful for me. There we go. But I mean, that's probably gonna be it for traits. Traces. I don't want to have to grind that too much. Oh no, your earbuds are beeping at me. Oh no. Is that just like a charging thing or something like that? Oh, you know what I need to do? What I need to do actually is... What? I got like a ping or something. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the heck? Hey, go away. Go away, Discord. So what I need is to figure out what I need for Phainon's relics. That's the last thing we're gonna do before we get into the story. It's just grind the shit out of lycons, or sorry, relics. Where's my buddy? There he is. So almost absolutely we're gonna get Wave Strider, but these are gonna be a lot. The planetary sets are gonna be a lot easier for me to grind on. So I think we're gonna stick with what they recommend is the Arcadia Woven Dreams and the Wave Strider. Hopefully we don't have to. We can get a good 4-piece. A little tea because I love ya. The thing with my daughter is she's finally decided that she's no longer female. Oh, okay, interesting. How do you feel about that? I've always been curious on like how parents feel about their own children like wanting to transition and stuff. I've always been curious like on how people feel. Like, are they like? Because I've had my own personal like process with my own parents, just sort of going through the feelings, you know. We are probably just gonna, like, I know it says like physical, fire, wind. I'm just gonna grab Castris and just say fuck you. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take out Ron May and see if I can get a support Trebi, because that would actually be like really helpful. I think it's Quantum and Harmony. Yeah, there we go. And we're just gonna There's something unsettling ahead. So we're gonna go until we have. I'm not gonna grind too much on planetaries. I'm gonna go with whatever free resources I have, and then it's just gonna be relics at that point. After this. Bam. And I'm autoing because I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to play actually physically play it. And this is gonna be the slowest process. And explains why she was mad at me. How was I supposed to know she decided finally? I wouldn't know unless you tell me, right? It was a rough 2 weeks, and I love my Brooke/Carl no matter what. I don't judge. Oh no, you're fine. I didn't realize that ad breaks were going on. Don't worry. I was calling him a her. Well, you know, if you're a person who just didn't know that they were wanting to transition, I wouldn't feel so bad about that. Obviously, it comes to each person, like each person as their own. But like I was in the middle of transition at the time, and I didn't tell my parents about it. Like, it's just how things are. I wouldn't be too distressed about that. You know, like, apologize obviously, and like things will move on. I didn't know, but he was mad at me, like I should have known. Yeah. And like, you know, at the very least, don't get too like upset like at how they feel, because what they're feeling is a lot. What they're feeling is a lot. Just be considerate. Even like it's not a process of trying to be right. It's just the process of being considerate. You know. What do we get for that actually? HP. Link rope needs to be attack percent actually. So we're gonna keep going. That one's probably a bad one. I probably should mark this discard. I'll discard them as we go. Yeah. Yeah, just like be considerate. Try to learn, obviously, because this is something that people don't really understand clearly. And what you might not understand when it comes to, say, like dysmorphia, or sorry, not dysmorphia, dysphoria, gender dysphoria, is I had like a really good explanation of this. I explained this to a person. I was like in an Uber with someone, and they asked like how dysphoria works. I had a really good analogy.
Darkness with me.
I'm trying to remember that. I need to remember that analogy. Physical damage or attack percent. I don't like effect hit rate defense. A crit rate and attack is. I would rather attack percent, but that's okay. I'll keep it. It's fine. That's horrible. And this is also really bad. I'm trying to like I need to think on that a little bit, because I used to have a really good analogy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If I remember it, I'll bring it up. But at the moment, I can't. I don't think it's on my mind at the moment.
Return to dust.
Yeah, I don't think I can remember it. I'm really trying. Oh, I got it. So as a person who's like a content creator like me, one of the things that you have to get used to is like listening to your voice. So your voice, you kind of just you hear all the time, you know, you have like your inner ear or whatever, but like you kind of just like are always present of like how you sound. And so you don't really question it until you listen to yourself like in a recording. So let's say like you recorded a video and you're like, oh, I want to go edit it, and then it's like, oh, I sound like really weird, like weirder than I thought I would ever sound. And so you kind of just have this like weird like disdain of your own voice. You kind of just like avoid yourself almost. Like, you avoid confronting that just because, you know, it just feels odd, but it's like, what are you gonna do? It's your voice. You can't really change that until you go through the process of, you know, like trying to get exposed to it a bit more often. You know, go to a doctor or or like not really therapist, but like a vocal trainer or something like that, until you start to get used to it. Maybe play with your voice a bit more till you get to the point where you're actually more comfortable with it and you're more happy with that sort of thing. That's gender dysmorphia in transition. That'd be related to basically anyone, you know?
Return to dust.
So imagine that, but it's not your voice, or not just your voice. It's basically your entire personality feels different. That's crazy. That's a crazy planetary sphere. What the hell? That is way too fast, Foxtail. I need to slow down how quickly that's moving. I wanted to go off like every 15. I think I set it to like 5 minutes. Now I'm realizing how fast that is.
We can do anything.
Let's set that to 15 minutes. Actually, let's do 10 minutes and see how well it goes. Anyways, so hopefully that does help a little bit. That is defense. What do we want for this again? It was attack percent. Yeah, it was attack percent. I might have to use some thingamabobbers for that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I should really just like keep all of the like golds that I have, because I have to go through this whole process of like grinding for them and not just like just keep them around, because then maybe you'll find something that's like, oh, that's really good. Because all of my teams suck. All of my characters suck unless I actually build them. There's a reason why I only use Castrus and Mono Quantum, because they're like, at least for Castrus, she's cracked. Her team's amazing. I've built every single character on that team. Hopefully we can get what we need.
Return to dust.
I love how it's just been the exact same process each time, because she's just so strong. And it's defense! Damn it! I'm like so close to getting 42. I'll wait on that a little bit. I'm gonna get water actually.
Here. Good. As in a dream.
I have been waking up the past few days with like the driest of mouths ever. It is not great. But so for you Phainon boy. Yeah, we don't have the best of link ropes. I don't think I'm going to. I will mess with you a bit. Enhance the next node level. Please tell me I can get like crit rate or crit attack. Damn it. Not good. Not great. What was the other one? I think it was this one. Hopefully I get crit rate. Really? 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 I'll stick with whatever I get, honestly. And of course it oh my god. Damn it. Oh, this one sucks. No, this one's bad. That one's horrible. I don't like that one. Not even a little bit. This one's gonna be horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this, please? Okay, so I'm not even gonna like just remove. I'm not even gonna worry about that. What we are gonna worry about now is these ones on the outside. This I'm actually gonna use all of my energy for. All of my energy is gonna go towards this. All of it. all of it. And for that, so if you don't know how relics work,
All will be swept away.
essentially we're going to focus on the body and the feet. The hands and the helmet are going to be more on the substats than anything because their main stats don't change. But body and feet, body we're looking for crit rate or crit damage, and feet, speed or attack. And on body we prefer crit rate more than anything because crit damage doesn't matter until you actually can get like good crit rate, like 80% or higher. And hopefully we can. Hopefully Finance E0 actually good compared to Cypher's. Because apparently Cypher's E0 just sucks. This one is trash. Trash.
Existence is unity.
Hopefully we can get it. I've been avoiding the story like fucking plague. I started this morning, like I stumbled on like 2 videos that like showed the story and I'm like, no, stop it, no.
Darkness with me.
please go away.
May death protect us.
Please fuck off, thank you. Hands. Okay. I will keep that one actually. Because we got attack and attack percent and crit damage. If I roll on defense, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. But that's not that bad. That's actually like not a bad set.
Away by the wind.
It's not bad for hands. But our main goal, hopefully, is some body or some feet. I want your feet, please.
We can do anything.
Please give me your feet.
As you wish.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat. Oh my god. What do we got? Ooh, shoes. And HP. Are you kidding me? Honestly, if I can't get anything good for planetary sets, I will most likely just either synthesize it if I can,
A new life.
or I'll just go with like the one that's like defense or something. I don't know. Like just having him in general, he's cracked. Like this in general is just like trying to get a good Phainon, because the teams that I have for Phainon right now is Tingyun, Branya, and Huohuo. And they're both like, all 3 of them aren't too great. I think Tingyun's probably like fine-ish and Branya's fine, but Huohuo is like pretty bad. Not great. I mean, it's better. It's better. Other than that. So yeah, speed. Speed if needed. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Let me read. Phainon gains no benefit from speed percent or flat speed during his ultimate because the speed is not a damage stat for Phainon. He can still take advantage of speed tuning to great effect, especially with boosting characters like Sunday and Branya to allow him to gain core flame stacks faster. Right. Right then.
May death protect us.
Right then. Why am I getting so many hands? No. Just stub it.
Existence is unity.
Blah, 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 blah. And I got fuel finally. I've been like limping along trying to grind for Phainon because I don't have any fuel,
Away by the wind.
and I want to see up on my fuel for early grinding. So if I get it early, that means we could do a little bit more for traces
I choose you. Root here.
until I run out of Echo of War stuff. I'll wait till next week for that. But hopefully I can get full traces. Hopefully. We'll see. I have a lot of a certain material that I'm just like really missing out on. HP, defense, attack percent. It's fine. I'll keep it around. Speed is good. Attack percent, like this is fine-ish, but I would be relying on like getting good. If I get like crit rate, probably. If not, then like fuck. If not, then fuck. But I want to make sure I can like kind of just coast through the next story, and not have as much trouble with this.
We can do anything.
Oh my god, the fucking like trailer, the fucking Phainon trailers are actually kind of crazy. I've been like kind of happy with them. I don't know why. It just it scratches my brain in a way that I really like. I'm gonna keep this looming above me. Really? HP? HP percent? Really? My first body and it's like trash. It's horrible. What the fuck?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god. The amount of stuff I want to share, like for debut stuff, I can't. It annoys me so much. You have no idea how much it annoys me. I want to share with everybody all of my new debut stuff, but I have to keep it secret for a whole month. A whole month! A whole month I have to keep it to myself.
May death protect us.
Okay. What's that? It's not good, but it's not bad either.
Eternal.
I want like a full good set. If I can get a full set with like main stats, I'll be fine for the stream. Then I can grind the rest off stream. Mainly it's just the body, I think, right now. The body, I need I need crit rate or crit damage for the body. And I'll be golden. I'm not a person who's like, I want to be the top one Phainon player, because I don't know how much I'm going to use him like outside of like endgame stuff. It's all in all like, because all in all, Castrus is like crazy. For myself, that's bad. It's good. Wait, is that's crit rate? Okay, that actually might be pretty good.
All will be swept away by
Like all we're looking for now is just a body. I need some chest gear. I need some chest, please. I'm flatter than a baking sheet.
We can do it. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh, something broke. I heard something break.
To dust.
Hey, some extra damage.
May death protect us.
And dead. What do you get? 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 That's good-ish. And that's bad. Come on, I want some chest gear. What the hell? Like, I have the stuff to give him some extra, like, I have the stuff to get like the synthesizer. I just don't want to. I want to save it.
We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Blah. No. 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 Give me what I want, please. Give me what I want. Show me what you've got. You know what I want.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Gimme. Gimme. Give me it.
Darkness with me.
Bonk.
May death protect us.
Like, honestly, I could put Castress on like almost any team and she would basically just, or like any enemy, and about like 80, I would say about 96% of the time she like wipes everything. I don't think I've ever failed outside of like 1 or 2 battles. I don't think I've ever failed using Castress's team at all. I don't think I failed with, I don't think I had her with Aventurine. Did I?
We can do anything.
I have to go back to that footage.
As you wish.
But I don't think I failed using her with
Embrace a new
Aventurine.
life.
Well, I definitely didn't. I didn't have a Castress at the time, I don't think. So otherwise, I think she would have like gone through it quickly.
Protect us.
That team is horrible. When I had to fight Aventurine in the story, I just want. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That one's pretty good. I think I had, it was really cursed. I remember, what was it? I think it was,
Enjoying yourself.
Jing Liu.
We can do it. Root here.
I think it was Jing Liu, Branya, Clara, Japard. Oh no, sorry. It's Jing Liu, Clara, Japard, and Ho-Ho.
Return to dust.
And Ho-Ho, I had not built at all. I was like last second putting her together. If I have the footage, if I could get the footage quickly, I would show you. But it is horrendous to watch. It is horrible.
Away by the wind.
Give me good. I will take good. I will take good stuff today.
Star the skies. We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
No.
Existence is unity. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind. I can see
Blah.
root here.
Blah. Mem.
Embrace a new life.
God. I still don't know who the voice actor for Mem is. I just know they had a hell of a time playing her.
May death protect us.
They had to have, honestly. Just boots? Really? I'm wasting so much fuel on like very little.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
I'm surprised that I've gotten everything but shoes. I'm sorry, everything but chest plates.
Anything.
I'm surprised I've gotten one chest plate and it wasn't good.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
At the very least, it's gonna give me some really good materials.
Protect us.
I have some really good materials after this.
Root here.
I might just have to. At this point. Okay, here's what we'll do. For now, we're gonna stop and look at what I have for him already. So currently, he has... What does he have? What do they recommend? Yeah, that chess piece, I'm not even gonna touch that chess piece at all. So really, those boots? I'll just apply it for now. So helmet, attack a crit rate, attack crit. Oh, okay. I can argue that this one's probably gonna be the best one. Can we get good stat? Okay, that's whatever. I would have liked crit damage, but that's fine. Crit rate. Can we at least get 3 crit rate? Okay. That one might not be good. So this is the one they recommended, right? Or which one? Let's see this one and see how far we can get. If we get immediate defense or each... Yeah, I think this is the best one we're gonna get. Can we get double crit rate? And we got double defense. I am willing to take this all the way. If it means I can get... if I can get... Oh, this is gonna be... I don't even want to try touching that. I'll stick to that one, I guess. I don't think the rest of them are gonna be good. These ones kind of suck. Can we get crit damage on this one? No, we got defense. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one I'm gonna get for helmet. For gloves, so they have crit damage, attack crit rate, or crit rate. Let's see if we can get crit rate on this, please. I can affect hit rate. Give me crit damage. No! Give me crit damage. No! Damn it. Okay. Crit rate. Fuck. Crit rate. Damn it. Crit rate. Okay. Can we get triple? That one's horrible. This one's horrible. This one sucks. This one got immediate break effect. Okay, wait. Can we get triple? Triple. 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 I still think that's probably the best one that we have. The rest of these are bad. I'm gonna think about using that chess piece. I'm throwing that out as soon as I can. So we have attack percent or speed. I think I would probably prefer for this one if it means I can get... Oh. Really? No! Please. No! Damn it! I have one chance to getting a good stat out of this one. Then it's horrible. No, these are bad. All of the shoes are bad. All of the shoes are horrible. They're horrid. Ugh. Remove the shoes. And remove the chest piece. So you know what we have to focus on. What do I have for synthesis? What do I have at my disposal? I have a lot of modeling resin and one substat like pull. I think I am willing to use it on the link rope. Just to save us a little bit of time. So link rope needs attack percent along with crit rate. And if we can get more stats out of it, it's a benefit. And we didn't. If I get bad enhancements on that, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I get bad enhancements, I'm gonna lose it. Shooting all the attack today. No. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're actually joking, right? Oh. You're kidding. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's just do chest right now, because for the chest we haven't gotten anything good. Can we get good substats? That's horrible. That one's also bad. That one's bad. I feel like I could do better. That one's a maybe. That one's pretty good. I'll stick with that. And then for feet, we need speed and attack percent. Honestly, no. I'll grind on that a bit more if I can get the link rope that I need. I'll focus on the link rope for the rest of these. I don't like a decent. Oh, okay. That one was good. That one was a good one. That one's bad. That one's really bad. Oh, I didn't even check that one. No. What was that one? What was that one? What was that one? Oh, that one's shit. Never mind. That one's bad. So we have 2 more chances at it being good. This one's pretty bad. Oh, this one I leveled up. Yeah, no, this is shit. What do they select? Defense and no. Hopefully we can get crit defense, extra stat, please. Let's just get regular defense. I want just a crit attack or crit damage. Can we just get crit rate? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Can I just salvage all of the blues? I'll salvage all of those. Please. Oh, it's so bad. That's probably like the best one that I have right now. What can I get? I got the worst stats possible. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible Phainon. I am so sorry for your loss. I am so sorry for your loss. That's what I have so far. Can we get double on attack? And its effect hit rate. This is gonna be a horrible Phainon. I haven't even touched this one. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Max it out. What do I get? Double attack percent. I'll take. Why is it so focused on break effect? I just realized that. Why is it so focused on break effect? This is a horrible Phainon. I'm gonna read out. I'm gonna read out to you. We're gonna move over to the stats, and I'm gonna read out to you exactly what we need for him. So, endgame stats: 3,200 for HP. We hit that. Attack is 2,600 plus. We hit that. Defense is 1,000 plus. We hit that. Speed 136. Okay, so we hit a speed stat. That's not bad.
So naive.
I'm not used to them like having like proper voicings. Crit rate is 67.2. That's bad. His crit rate, we need him to be around like 90, 100%. Crit damage 160 to 180 plus before trace. Yeah, so
this was my childhood dream, huh?
We're not okay. We get it. This is not great, but it's not bad. I think we can stick with this for now. I think we can limp past with this. In fact, how far in are we on the stream? I kind of want to start playing the story. I kind of want to start playing the story. But, you know, so far, not bad. We just really need to work on his crit rate and crit damage. I think everything else is fine. Fine. Kill me. You can see how much I've been grinding this, by the way. But I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then when I come back, we can play. We'll play the story hopefully. So I will be right back. I need to take a restroom break. We'll be right back.
Searching for fate, crushing it all. Shadows, watch them crawl. Running from my pain. Baby, watch it box into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Dark intentions, convolution, never before. I'll fight with skeletons, adrenaline, conviction, and war. Terror! Terror is near. I will shatter you all. Baby, watch it burn, sent into isolation. Watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher. Watch it burn. The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperate, phantoms in the shadow, softly waiting. I'm tearing down, embrace the detonation, burning alone, craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. Yeah. Down to the end, this place is my salvation. Sorry, my way, I'll strike with determination.
I am back. Hello. Let me do something real quick here. He's ready with his very, very not ready team. I am interested in how this goes. I'll be perfectly honest. So currently what we're working with here, obviously we have our little Phainon baby. We have Branya, which is not great among everything else. Like, this is really bad. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can what's with her stuff. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna equip with what I can give her. Yeah, everyone's pretty bad. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If I have to futz with them a bit, I'll futz with them a bit. But for the most part, Phainon should be taking most of the lead here. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I do want to see the story recap, because it's been a while, you know? It's been a while since we went through this. But I do want to recap with what's happened so far.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Oh. My autoplay is not on.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people.
That was a crazy speech, by the way.
Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
Also, who's talking
The help
right
of
now?
the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth.
I'm trying to remember the voice
The
right
party
now.
ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
Hmm.
Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seleucus the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others.
Cypher,
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal.
I wish Cypher had a lot more to her story than how sudden her ending was, at least for me. I wanted to know more about Cypher, and obviously I did learn a lot, but it was so sudden on how she like died. Like, compared to like Hyacinth, who didn't have a lot of parts, but at least you like met her like early on and stuff. Like, you met Cypher for like a few minutes, at least to me.
As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Hyacinth, good morning. We just finished working on little snowy puppy boy over here, and we're about to start the story.
Following Cypher's death,
You have no idea how
the
many
divine power
times
of trickery dissipates, and the 1000-year dawn
there's
of
so many
Ultima
times
that is
where
sustained by
I
her lie
like
come
leading up to
an
us
end.
playing today,
The Holy
I actually
City is
pressed
met
V on
with
my
the merciless
keyboard and
invasion
it
of the
tried to
Black
start the
Tide.
recap, and I'm like,
As the
no!
powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
You can't stop it. Once it
At
goes,
this
you have to
moment of
just like
crisis,
you have to force close out of the
Mighty,
game and restart it.
Castris, Treeby and Treenan, Cartonis, the Holy
But I'll
City
show you my
guards,
Phainon. He
and
sucks.
Don Hahn all laid their
I'm
lives
sure
on the
he's
line
cracked. He'll
so
he'll
that
do
the
some good
Deliverer would
damage,
have
but
the
yeah,
chance to complete
he's
his
not the
mission.
best right now. He needs more
After
crit.
making
He
sure
needs
that
more
I
crit.
would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Buh. Buh, 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 buh. Ooh, you know what? I might actually even bring in RMC. Just because I don't know how. Wait. I want to. I might swap out Ting Yun for RMC. As much as I hate swapping out Ting Yun because she's my wife, I think I'm gonna have a better time having 2 level 80 characters. Buh. Buh. I think I'll have a good time having 2 level 80 characters than almost all level 70. But this is my Phainon, little snowy boy here. He's supposed to have like 80 to like 90 to 100% crit rate, I think. Yeah, 90 to 100% crit rate and like 160, 180 crit damage. He's not the best right now, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What are you talking to me about? Oh, I have drops. I forgot about the drops. I must claim them. Apparently drops are enabled, so if you want to play this game,
So this was my childhood.
make sure to
dream,
connect your
huh?
your Hoyo account to Twitch. That way you can get some of the drops here. They're good. It's better than not having anything. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Thank you. Let's get into it.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
He's alive.
Quick, we must assist him.
He's alive.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
It's a long story.
Orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini.
Namasanine. That's a pretty name.
Clad swordmaster.
Namasanine is like really pretty.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Weird pattern that they have, by the way.
Like some kind of omen.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
What demigod graces this miracle?
Phainon, is he going to be
Also,
right?
just saw the skip button. I'm still on the fence about
Resolve to save our-
having the skip button. I'm all for, you know, giving people choice and all, but something about giving people the choice to skip through such a good story, especially for it being kind of like the biggest focus, it just feels off to me. You know? But to each their own. If you want to skip through the story, that's up to you. Some people are more interested in like the combat than they are the story. Like me sometimes. I get it. Give me the space anchor, please.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
No, because I was about to go
We
over to
can't stay here
Phainon.
for long. Lady Treenan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm gonna regret
feel the
leaving
same.
right now.
Someone should stay and help Phainon complete.
Wait! Wait! He finally speaks. He finally speaks, chat. Dan Heng finally speaks. Why is he talking? I thought the strike was still going on.
Let's get back in contact with the Express.
Okay,
Plan our
shit.
next move.
I'll take it.
That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
True.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, is it Lygus?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message.
Oh, it's Screwlum! Hi!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a
He's
distance of 10
okay.
paces.
He's our friend.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Hello. Hi,
I'm
Screwlum.
glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, he did.
So it was you.
So it was you! It would have very confusing.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Or just go. Go. You two get to safety. We'll be fine.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
I knew
An
it.
experimental field of a certain eon.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was fake.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Hi, Nanook. Stinky.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Okay. So Phainon's transformation, which we'll see at some point, is not a commonality, but a rarity. So the 33 million, like 33.5 million cycles that we saw earlier is him like basically just going through trauma. But this one cycle that we're seeing where he transforms is what this project thing is for, I guess.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Ah, I knew it.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Isn't it
It will
the
take time
scepter?
to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Yeah, why don't I stay?
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Okay.
When required, It can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Uh-oh.
May only be held by one person.
Uh-oh.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. An Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2.
Is he okay?
Discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh! Miss March has been drawn into Amphorius. I see. Hi, March.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
I hope we can learn more about March from Amphorius.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
Is this just like a...
That's it. She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked on some weird
Sorry.
path?
I got cold.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
She's adorable.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Elation?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths
Wait.
of the path space.
Who's there?
Wait. Child of Remembrance? See, okay, this is something that I learned from, something I learned from,
Hey,
like, just reading into kind of this, all of this
you're
stuff.
there, just come out and talk, okay?
Is like people will have like lore paths and combat paths.
Can't even
So that's
think
why,
straight.
like, herself is like
Hold on.
preservation, and
Is that a
like the
gate?
other form, I don't remember, the other form is the hunt, right? Like those are her combat paths, but maybe like her lore path is remembrance. Maybe?
The gate of
I think.
memory.
Not sure.
The voice.
I'm not sure.
Is it showing me the way out?
It's taking you to your death. Oh. Let's take her to her death. Cognitive anchor. What? Oh, right. I have to redeem this. I'll do that later. Because I don't really know what I want yet.
No, don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Wait, Mem's talking to me. What?
Another voice? Who now?
Oh, no, I have to walk. I have to walk forward. No. Mem is telling me to go away.
Wait. Master
Wait, it's
Diviner?
Phainon.
From the Wafu?
And this lady. I forget what she is. I think she's also a remembrance person.
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
That scared me.
Pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Huh?
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
Oh.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Okay.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Finally, I've been wanting to know more about her story. I'm so excited.
You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Oh?
The Garden of Recollection.
That's like this. That's what.
Sacrifice anything.
I remember
to
that from like
preserve
Black
the
Swan, I
Guardian for
think.
now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate? This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Holy shit. Bo 77R. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to be playing the 3.4. Oh, we're playing the 3.4 story. I've been so excited to play this. I've been waiting for like a whole week to play this. I'm so excited. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
Let's say Sparkle's Harmony, even though she follows the elation path and lore. Yeah, exactly.
The trailblazer.
So I guess she's like preservation or hunt in some cases, but her lore path is remembrance.
Traveling's no fun
I guess.
without you around.
Like Black Swan is remembrance in lore, but that's also kind of because remembrance wasn't out yet.
Wait a sec.
Oh, you know what I did?
Might look like you two, but
Understand your confusion. The Garden's allies.
Yeah, because
helped
I
us
saw like
establish this
the
neural
path
link
of
to reach you.
veracity. When I was playing Simulated Universe today, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I don't know what that is.
you mean Miss Black Swan?
Hi, Bo. Is it okay if I just call you Bo?
She
Or do you
helped
prefer
make
something
this
else?
possible.
I'll try my
Keep
best to
going,
remember.
March.
I'm not too great with names, but I'll try
Find
my
your
best.
past. Wake up and travel with us again.
Cool. Hi.
That
Been having a good
sounds
weekend?
Really tempting.
Oh, have you played the story already?
Finding my path
How's it for you?
and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Mm-hmm.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Step into your past, March.
Suspicious.
Find your true self.
This is suspicious. Just did yesterday. It's so good. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see like Phainon's like. I'm excited to see like Phainon's like part in all this.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah, like I wasn't really for I think Bella Blog was probably my favorite. And I like
At last, I finally caught up.
it's Mim.
Hey, are you alright?
Two pink-haired girls. No, but I really liked Bella Bog or Eurilla 6. And then the Xianxia LaFu was cool. I liked Fantilia, but it wasn't like great or anything. Oh yeah, no, I love the trash can. And then seeing the trash can stuff again in Expedition 33 was beautiful. I love that. That made me so happy. But yeah, so I was like kind of fine with this Yancho. Pinacone I just didn't click with. I liked Firefly, but that was pretty much it. I wasn't really like for the story. But Amphorius, oh my gosh, I am so glad that I came back to him. Sorry, I just saw it flicker. Amphorius' story made me so happy. I'm very excited to see an ending to this.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running
She's so
around.
pretty.
Say, Mark,
Is it Cyrene? Is that her name?
to talk before you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, named Cyrene.
Cyrene! Okay, got it
Means
right.
Ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember.
Oh, that's such a pretty name.
Right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Yeah.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
She is really smooth talking.
You know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Oh. I want to head pet March. Everyone wants to head pet March. I want to head pet Cyrene. She's adorable.
Going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What if Mem is actually Welt?
This
That's
empty
crazy.
space has been my home for
That's
ages.
crazy. What if Mem is
I don't
actually
remember
Welt?
what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
I don't think Mem is Welt. I'm sorry.
Trust me.
I do want to know your
It
logic to
won't
getting
give
to
you
that
what
point,
you
or
want.
because I know you're making a joke, but I want to know your logic because I'm kind of curious on how you got to
mean
that
those
point.
people, they're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Mm-hmm.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
What does that mean? We'll never see them both in the same room. Okay.
You've seen what's on the other side?
Okay, but you also don't see
stuck
Sunday
here
in the same
missing
room. What if
memories
Mem
like
is
you.
Sunday?
But I still
What if
recall
Mem is Robin?
fragments of
Thoughts?
my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me,
Oh.
it's anything but welcoming.
Wait. What if I don't know what this specifically is, but what if this is what led Phainon into well, this is what led Phainon into Amphorius.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
I mean, I already could tell, like, Fushuan and the Messenger when they, like, went all staticky. In Don Hong, too. I was like, this seems
Really
weird.
easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Huh?
Through the door, save the garden.
Huh?
Both of you, children of remembrance.
These
I never give
Pinaconians?
up,
They don't
do
look like
But
Amphorians.
don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Hmm? Don't go through the door.
Thank you, Cyrene.
Cyrene?
I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What? What? No, no.
Wait.
What? What?
Don't worry. I believe you.
Huh?
It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
It's not that way. It's not. Oh no.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together,
This is
there's
bad.
nothing we can't handle.
Oh God. I'm terrified
We'll
now.
explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too.
Okay.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
I didn't. I mean,
Birds of
I
a
guess it's
feather we are.
fine,
Looking
but
all
I don't
sweet
think
and
it's in the way
innocent,
that.
but with heart
It's not in the way that I
inside.
thought it was going to mean. You know.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Although I will say the fact that we can finally know like what her home is, especially if it's in Forius. Interesting. I will just say that much.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Of course.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
I see.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
We'll try our best, I guess.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Huh? How's she gonna turn up in the story? Oh, that's what that image is. I'm gonna delete that.
You okay there, friend?
Hmm?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Hmm? Vortex of Genesis.
The vortex of
Oh,
Genesis.
she has lines. I'm
made it
sorry.
back.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over her.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
Yeah.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Yeah. Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh, I forgot we're Phainon. I'm gonna switch to RMC.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
It's Lycus.
Lycus.
Wait, hang on.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
Real quick. I wanna look for chests. I've been looking for chests this whole time and I keep forgetting to look around here. Chest. Come on. Now, can we go around them and find the other one? Probably over there, I would assume. Unless it's like around the corner. maybe? We're gonna get caught in the story, aren't we? I don't want to get too close. Found it. Cool. Sorry, had to do that real quick.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Bow. Bow.
That matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
I don't think that's what it's supposed to mean. Yeah, it's me. Hi.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
I swear to fucking God. I don't know. I don't remember the voice actor for Lygus, but God, I can't remove the fact that I feel like this dude is like I can't remove the fact that he sounds like G-Man so much.
Befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
You
Our world
misunderstand.
The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
I swear the research into this character had to have referenced G-Man. I can't remove it.
Future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The
G-Man?
trial
From Half-Life. I think. Half-Life? Was it Half-Life?
of Era Nova.
Hang on. G-Man. Yeah, from Half-Life. This fucking guy. Hang on. Where's my window capture? This fucking guy. This guy here. This guy. If you listen to his voice lines, especially with like Pudis Engage, it's like a Source filmmaker like short on YouTube. There's like parts where like G-Man shows up. It is so similar. He has a very it's the same voice of Lygus, and he has this very like very shaky like breathiness. And whenever I hear it, and I'm like, no other character does it. Yeah, no, I it's not the same voice actor. I know it's not the same voice actor, but it's definitely close. It's definitely close to it. I hear it, and I'm like, it's like I can't remove it.
So
Yeah, they have the same tone.
Kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
He knows more than this one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles
Right?
beyond the sky?
Right?
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
The funny thing is Michael Shapiro is G-Man's VA, so when you look him up on Google, it makes him look possessed. That's funny.
Very well.
That's funny, actually.
I need no longer maintain this
Look in your stream chat channel.
masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods
Yeah, no, it is Michael Shapiro, but the third image is so funny.
those who would assume divine authority.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Through trial.
Yeah, y'all need to join the Discord and see that shit. That's so funny.
Carefully, demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
I see.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey.
Yeah.
While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
I see.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it. Pass
Blythe
it on
Melon's
to
the VA.
future
Yeah.
generations.
Yeah. That's the VA for Lycus, I think, right?
Extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds.
I don't know his past
hands.
in VA work.
Enough testing.
But again, like
I've
I
made my
feel
decision.
like Blythe or
Before I
Hoyoverse
ignite
wanted
the
something
dawn
that
of the
feels
next
like
world, you need to
G-Man
promise me something.
for Lycus, because it's too
Two
similar.
things, actually.
And maybe I'm just talking shit. I've never played Half-Life before. I just remember it from like YouTube and stuff, like
Promise
seeing
me
G-Man
this.
in videos.
Professor Anax's
And the voice is,
vision
like,
of the
super
new
similar to me.
world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
So it's enough for big Thor in various Marvel games. So now I'm going to headcanon that G-Man is from Asgard. G-Man is from Asgard, confirmed.
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
Hello, Mrs.
Unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
Don't you worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova. Oh, this is... Don't need to worry, I have a plan. I'll do that one. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think this is the same like path, but still.
Well,
For playing not deer, I don't know what that means.
corrected.
Which is one hell of an ominous
Like her
credit.
does
I don't know what
ways
not
to
deer is.
defy Destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember,
You have a plan, Arthur.
I shall never forget.
What's not deer? I wanna know about that.
Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
So it sounds ominous, makes him sound like he's playing a cryptid of some sort. That's fair. It's a bit of a weird thing.
Behold, oh God.
Let's do this.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
We must ascend, chat.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Oh?
he is the pure child.
Jimmy!
Walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hi, Hayden.
He is the first to be born,
Casters.
first to be named among the nameless.
Something related to SCPs. Oh, I haven't really done. I don't know much about SCPs. I just know. I know through like.
Greatest of
I know through like an air gap.
Raising humanity.
This require the use of a chant. Can we press the button first?
The firmament of
Do we need to have it?
courses through his very bones.
I like how they're using their old sounds.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Should I make a channel point redeem of like starting the Aeronova?
The golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Chat, should we start Aeronova? I think we're about to. I think we're about to start Aeronova. Should I? I'm gonna make a I'm gonna channel point redeem. I'll make a channel point redeem. Oh, and it's gold. It's perfect. And I'm not gonna have a cooldown for it. Fuck it. There you go. You now get to to start the Aeronova. You get to push your button. We must all press the button before we continue. You could do it more than once too. I don't think I set like a user cooldown.
Come, partner.
Come.
Join me.
Come. Let's restore the final core flame, chat. Let's restore it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Face oblivion.
Now with the push button side.
Embark on one final grand journey.
One final journey. It's time. It's time to begin the Aeronova. And that's number 12 or 13? It is a button! You're right, it's a button! That is true, it is kind of a button, I guess. Sorry, chat. That's why you get sub. Oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Oh.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
Oh.
My, what a broad topic this is.
This is pretty.
Where shall we start?
This is like kind of a cool wallpaper, I'm not gonna lie. I also really like his like character design. Like it's really good.
Ah, got it.
If Lygus came out as a playable character, I would be down.
The Big Bang. The birth
Oh damn, villain.
particles.
Honestly, I don't think it's that much of a reveal. I think a lot of people knew that Lygus was a villain from when we first met him. He's the one person who stands out from everybody.
Space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would
I just saw
merely
Turda.
be a chaotic book written by chance.
He's got villain voice number 3.
By anyone.
No, it's like when you play Hoyo games and you can tell the difference between NPCs and like minor characters and like major characters because they have like actual design. It's literally the same thing where it's like, hey, there's this one character who looks drastically different from all of the other characters. Like there was the lady in Akuma that was like against Aglaya's like flame, like against the flame chase journey and everything. And you could tell like, yeah, they're like an evil character, but it's like a minor role. Like they're not really the big bad evil guy. But then you look at Lygus and you're like, oh, that's a character. that's like someone actually put design into it. Like you could tell that they're like an actual like enemy, or at least have some type of major role,
As
you know.
your acquaintance, Lord Enexagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truth.
Oh, what the heck?
In such
Wait, how long was that screen up?
only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
How long was that? Hang on.
But you'll remember.
How long was that window up? How long was that window up? Did that Firefox window like just pop up, or has it been up for a while? Did I fuck up? Did I screw up? It just popped up? Okay, thank God. I just saw it, I'm like, oh shit.
One mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Thank God.
If that is the
A few seconds. I don't care what was on the screen. I just care about how long it's been up, and like no one pointed it out to me. I'm like,
As sages across ages have asked the gods,
oh, it changed.
what is the prime mover of life?
U-Haul.
But let's skip those teachings for now.
FedEx.
Further, past Amphorius.
You're okay,
to what
son.
they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Graft.
During that
Literally any moving company or like shipping company.
waged in the name of erudition,
What is the mover of life? U-Haul.
legacy was
Budget.
abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Enterprise.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal
Money.
comprehension.
You know how expensive they are. I think fair.
Eon's thoughts. It became part of the eons.
Money would move my life. That's for damn sure.
Earth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Mm-hmm.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never
I need to go.
seeking
I need to
the
go to do something for a second. I'm gonna leave this running.
a question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
You're simple.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now,
Interesting.
let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Oh.
It's
Phainon.
by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Mem. Mem is ahead of us.
That brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh. Okay. Act 1, Departure. Phainon.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Okay.
Such an odd dream.
So this is still Phainon.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
I'm cold. Rise and shine. Wait, I'm here?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Interesting.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading.
Oh,
today.
this is still adult Phainon.
It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Is it done, the Aeronova?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii.
Oh, it is?
The nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
I see.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Oh, wait, so Phainon is actually like a child.
Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
So Phainon's just a child, we're just seeing him as an adult.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh. Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find
I know who you are. I see who you are.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Shit. Let's do it. Okay. I did have it in I'm trying to click something. Let me click it, please. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to click something on my other computer and it took over my mouse.
All awake now?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Oh, it is Cyrene. Oh my god, this place is so pretty. What the hell? This place is gorgeous. Also, what the fuck is that? What's that? Oh, she sounds so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Hi, ma'am.
Found you.
That...
Ma'am. She's so pretty. What the heck?
Goodness, look at you rushing about.
She's so pretty. I just want to.
Got the poor
I want to
swing all
bonk her on the
startled.
head. Little stinky. I love her.
Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly
What,
felt a
Sekka?
strange
What?
connection.
What?
Look at you.
I said I want to bonk her on the head.
Were
I don't
you
want to bonk
sleeping in a
her.
tree again? Or was it
I want to
the
give her
fields this
cuddles and
time?
hugs, and you just pat her on the head. She's so
Brush yourself
sweet.
off before wandering
Stop.
around.
Come on,
Stinky.
I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
You look like an adult, so.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing
I'm
about
just a
being on
cat.
heroic adventures and imagining yourself
Stinky,
as one of the
Sekka.
characters?
Stinky.
That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Who are you pretending to be today? I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. No, I'll just say I'm Soleil. I'm Soleil.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
Huh?
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done
I can always make you
divination
thoughtful. What does that mean?
Why
What
the
does that
sudden interest?
mean? What do you mean by that?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Oh?
Wait, you had that dream too?
I did too.
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease,
Already started.
which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Phainon, eh?
All the kids would get so
He's pretty.
excited drawing cards like ruler or
I also love
warrior,
Joshua
but
Waters.
they'll
He's such
say
a
it's
good voice
devil
actor.
or drunkard and demand a redo.
And I'll be honest, okay.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
I'll be honest, I was not sure if I liked Phainon. I didn't want to pull for him. even kind of after the live stream, stream he did. However, what made me change my mind was watching the trailers for him. Well, the 3D one, and then the one that was like an actual like 2D animation. Both of those I loved. I started loving him even more. And so now we have him. We will be playing with him for the entirety of 3.4 if we can handle it.
The blessing of childhood.
We're gonna do as much as we can for today.
Notice our little corner of ID Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Yeah, we do have Phainon now.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Let's see that trailer. Should we watch it right now? I'm willing to do it on stream right now. Let's do. You know what? How about this? I'll do a poll. Up to you. Well, I would still want to like ask chat. I don't want to just like do it on a whim, because we are like in the middle of a story, so I don't want to just like derail everything. Should we watch the Phainon trailers on stream or continue? I watch a fox, I hear real foxes outside. You're living the dream. Should we watch the Phainon trailers live? Continue. 3.4 story. There we go. I'll let it go for 2 minutes, and I'll keep playing, and I'll see what happens with the stuff. Because honestly, I'm fine with either. I don't mind either way. But I also don't want to derail stream. Oh shit. No! Go away. That's not that bad. That's not that bad of a thing. I just want to make sure I'm looking at that. There we go. Over here. Oh, shit. Shit! I didn't mean to go over here.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Stares into the fireplace, it all burns.
And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
What is that, by the way? Because it's like you did it in italics in chat, but it's like blue in Chatterino, and I'm not sure.
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots
exactly when he
Where
needs
should
to.
we even
It's almost
start?
like divine intervention. God, this place is so pretty.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Ate.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I meant to go look for them
checking
over
out?
here, though. I didn't mean to do that. No one voted. Okay. I'm just gonna continue the story. If you want to watch the trailer, Seka, feel free to. But honestly, it's fine because I wouldn't have a very genuine reaction to it. I was so hyped when I saw it, though. I was like, "Fuck, this is such a good story." Hi, Mom.
The girl before you carries an air of
I need more water.
mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Huh? What?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Is that the totally not evil guy? Yeah, that was Lygus. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh. Shit. There we go. Oops.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Oh, just down there.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
I guess they do.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Oh, he just brought the box out.
The cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh?
This game is too nice to the character. You know where this goes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. With a stamped paw print. Mem? I'm gonna share this.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I wanted it to like be like,
Those sneaky little
and then like all resets.
So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep.
Oh,
Let's head to
Membrance
the back of the
Maze.
courtyard.
I wonder what that is. True. Could be cats like Cypher. I mean, it was stolen, right? So I guess that's not too far fetched.
The entrance should be around
Yeah, it could be Cypher.
somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies. Oh!
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
You need to get out of here. Chop them all down.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Oh.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Too big.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Am I not pure? My Trailblazer profile should get me in.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh,
Sure.
Sure, I'll go first.
100% orange Jason. What?
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be
Sure.
honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
It's a game called 100% Orange Juice.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know
100%
what?
Orange Juice.
Even if fate
What's
is set
that?
on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What? Oh, what's happening? Oh, we're in the maze now.
Made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back
It looks
then.
like the place that
Wait a minute. Are you?
What's...
Who
Mom!
it is? Whoa! Look who's
Oh, it's different. It's a different person, thing, character.
Noe, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh, ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Memes are like an organization. The names keep getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came.
Mm-hmm.
Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these
Why
cute
censoring
little
Mem's name?
troublemakers.
Huh?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Did it?
Imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
I remember it seeing. I don't remember seeing it censoring Mem's name.
You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
Oh,
You were
it's
gone so
until
long,
they
almost
introduce
did.
themselves. Once they introduce
Oh,
themselves,
he's
then it
just
then it
copying those
changes.
cards from his
Yeah.
stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Nope.
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those. Chief?
It doesn't
You
sound
mean
the same.
Dolimem?
It doesn't sound like the same VA, but maybe they did change
What
it
do
up
they
their
need the
voice a
cards
little
for?
bit.
If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. But
Also,
they
I was
specifically
right. It was
wanted to meet
Mims.
with you all.
I didn't know there's more than one though.
Let's see. They should be. That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh, I see. I'll be careful. I promise. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to swap to Bubbles. Keep forgetting to do that. Another mem.
Mimi and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the
Like Paimon, which is just head empty, being bred.
in remembrance maze
Their
depths
brain is nothing
we
but
seek to
food.
find?
If she could eat her brain,
answers
she would.
Future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
What the? Oh!
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no
I don't
need
know.
to
I don't
fuss, my
play
child.
Genshin.
You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take
The book. It's the book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods.
It's
to
the
free you
book.
here.
It's the book. As I've written.
My book of Oracle cards.
Oh.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after
I think it's about as big as Mem.
Is something wrong, Chief?
At least it is in the story.
Yes.
In Akuma,
veil
when
of
we find her in
Evernight
Akuma,
whispers
when she
to
pulls out the
us
book, it's
once
like about
more.
her size.
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed.
You will blink.
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in
You will blink.
vast lands, far from
Oh my gosh, I'm
Ides
blinking.
Elysiae,
I'm blinking, chat.
a great calamity is on the horizon.
Layman continues to explain in greater
But
detail.
if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
Well.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
I do like that, Seka.
Here's
I
a
actually do like that.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
I'm just trying to grab
Fate
my
wishes
controller
to show us its
because I have
path.
stuff on my desk
We might
and I need
find
to
some
be able to
peace
control the
of
game now.
mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
So you know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
I will
Oh,
squish him with love.
very well. Let's see what future
Oh
the
my
Oracle
God.
cards wish to show us. The Deliverer.
Touch me. Touch me
According
harder.
To the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
And it looks like him too.
fact,
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
the only Oracle card without a dark side.
Oh.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This
What if we
is
don't like what
simply
the cards
card you
say?
drew for
So the cards
yourself.
cannot speak.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver,
Aglaya.
Gatekeeper,
Tribby.
Ruler, Traveler,
Nope.
Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Wait. Okay, so Aglaya, Tribby, Mighty, Traveler. I guess Traveler is me, Cell. Servant, I would assume it's Castris. Healer is Hyacin, and then Scholar is Anaxa. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know who Traveler would be. Unless... No. I think Traveler and Servant could be either Cypher or Castris. Not sure.
Their stories and
Sorry.
wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned
And close by the unspeakable me.
of wonders beyond his understanding.
True.
Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Uh-oh.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Also, Dolly Mim's not talking.
Bear their wishes?
Yes.
I know it's just because of a
like
distance
Fenley,
thing. You wouldn't notice it, but
standing
still, kind of
eternal
weird.
atop the mountain.
My parents. They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his
Maze?
father.
We'll be lost forever. What the fox? Stop walking straight through all the hedges. Why?
Perhaps, for a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
102 G? 102 grams?
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes
The weight of a world.
they guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn
Funnily enough,
just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
the world doesn't, technically the world doesn't have a weight. I mean, it does, but not really. Weight only exists because of gravity. You know? And if you take gravity out of the equation, they're weightless, technically. It's only with gravity does it actually perceive a weight, because if we went to, say, like Jupiter, we'd be much heavier than how we would be on Earth or Terra. We can do that. Okay, listen to the echoes of oracle cards. We might as well. Weaver and Gatekeeper. I was right.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my face.
She's as cold as winter frost. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Don't worry. You'll understand eventually.
Perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Poor Trian.
And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that.
Wasn't finding that. No, that was Sunday.
Who stood before the Yenisei
Sunday in Penacony. I was all depressed, but it was a cool halo behind my head. That was Sunday.
I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly.
Technically, he is also depressed and eventually has a halo behind his head. but not right now.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can.
Is he related to Phainon? Nope.
Because only you
I don't know
can
in
make
like
these wishes
compared to
come
Impact
true.
if there's any relation, but as far as I know, no.
Only me?
There's theories, and I can now actually show you the reality of the matter, that Phainon is related to Kevin Castellana from Impact Third. But I don't know much about that, and if there's any relation to Sunday. So we have Hyacinth, the Traveler, Servant, and Healer. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Traveler would make sense for Castorus, because Castorus travels to bring upon death. Healer is obviously Hyacinth. That's neither here nor there. And then Servant would make sense because she was helping Aggie. Aggie. Yeah, Kitty. It's Kitty.
Well, if it isn't our little
She's Traveler. Okay. Like I said, it was either her as Traveler or her as Servant. I think either way it still works.
and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point
It
in
makes
dying
sense if
rich
she's a Traveler because
if
she
you
doesn't really have a
never
home.
lived rich?
And then for Castorus, Servant makes sense because she's serving, she's serving cunt. No, but
I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
She's serving pussy.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
What the hell?
Where did that come from?
What the hell?
Right for
What the fuck?
jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
Hmm. Oh, true.
My wish came
Hyacinth.
true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me,
And watch them wither because I can't heal it. No. No.
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into the convo?
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
Yeah.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
There's a Naxa.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Yep, sounds like him.
You know, a little.
Yeah.
I just dated
Yeah.
hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan.
I, Anaxagoras, shall be serving. It's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
I'm mostly eating.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
We're serving dinner tonight. Shut up.
Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade.
I need more water.
I'll strip away that mask with
Give me a
my
second.
own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Now kiss. Okay, no more controller. I can actually use my mouse and keyboard now. I just finished eating the rest of my spaghetti.
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still.
Good thing we don't just turn all guys gay. Why not? Why not?
What's weighing on
Why not? Whoa!
Didn't you say disaster?
Whoa!
If so, shouldn't
Senna!
Elysiae?
Senna!
Meet all these people.
Senna! Sen. What is that? No, no, no. Oh, shit. I'm gonna delete that. Jesus. Oh my god. I knew what you were trying to say, but oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. My ASCII didn't work. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh. If I blur it, is it okay if I make that into a short someday? Because that's so funny. That's so funny. It's up to you. I don't want to like put you on a blast. I'll probably like blur out your name too, just in case. Actually, I can't because I said your name.
Our secluded village as humanity's last haven.
I know how to write baguette in the future.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Though those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now.
If you blur it, yes, but also put the part where I apologize. Oh no, I'm absolutely gonna put the part where you apologize. Fucking course. Oh, I don't want to make you look bad or anything. But that's so funny. I could probably blur out I'll blur out the word, obviously. You're fine. You're fine. I deleted it. You're not getting a warning. I know what you were trying to say. Don't worry about it.
Become your memories.
You weren't trying to actually be harmful.
Rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words.
Your cards have been read, Sin.
But now that I'm holding,
your destiny is to be banned.
It doesn't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
I don't wanna. Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi.
Uh-oh.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold.
The 13 keyblades.
Not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
The blade. It's the blade chase journey.
Lizzie, I will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the
Amphorius in Kingdom Hearts. You must partake in the blade chase journey to gather all 13 keyblades to become the prophesized Sora. I need to play Kingdom Hearts so bad.
You're right.
You cannot escape.
Is the power of a titan?
This is beyond.
I need to play Kingdom Hearts. I think after my debut in August, I definitely want to put that on the schedule. Unless I can't think of anything else to play. Then maybe then.
All life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption. The black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans.
What?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Okay.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
True!
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right.
Only the Incas and Mayans can enter the maze.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Hey, he rhymed.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden
Get the
layer
Glock.
within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
She knows.
Oh,
She knows. She knows. She knows.
Irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Oh, the most non-evil guy.
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes.
So as far as we know, witness me. Witness me. No. So as far as we are aware of the story, Lygus is the administrator of Nos, which is the erudition? It's not nihility. I think it's erudition, Eon.
A village aflame. In that moment,
Erudition,
the boy
Eon.
stood in what felt
Yes.
of existence.
Eon of erudition is Nos, N-O-U-S. Come sail away, come sail away. What?
These creatures, they're everywhere.
You got this.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
God, that's some good voice acting. I'll turn it up a bit more.
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Yes. You're okay.
No. That ribbon.
No, that means
Olivia.
No.
I should have known. Please. No.
Advent 2. I didn't ask for Bahiri on moderating your feelings.
Please stop.
You have control over me, chat, don't you?
Olivia. I'm so sorry. In these monsters. They're all... Why?
Baby.
Why is this happening?
God. Joshua, fuck.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the
Get in the subreddit, Phainon.
With sword
What do you
in
mean?
hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
I just realized I haven't made like a subreddit for me for Soleil Fenley. I should probably do that. Should I do that?
The dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago.
I cannot pay any more moderators. Not anymore. I don't pay my moderators. What are you talking about?
Protect those who must be protected.
It's not like I'm gonna pay my own moderators. I probably will someday, but not right now.
Gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are
Now Firefox can't be a real mod. They're a browser.
seems as small as a speck of dust.
Oh my god.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There, the elders met.
Wow, Crow is spied. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sekka. What the fuck?
Condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Is that Act 2 now? The trial. I see. What are we doing now?
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon here too? And is that...
Is this the moment where we find Phainon and Mighty?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
This guy in the bottom right.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Hang on, I need to find this. Where is it? I need to go like 10 or something to find the GIF. Was any of that at me? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, this is even better. What the fuck? This guy. Oh my god. This guy. This guy over here. That guy. This guy right here. No! 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 That's not what I was thinking of. It was my favorite bridge. No. No, I was thinking of in 2016. I think it was the Trump's inauguration, and it was a lady in like it's like in green or something, and she's just like shaking her head, looking down, and then she lifts her head and goes, "No!" or like, "Why?"
As you know,
Sorry, I had to get that out of my system.
Proud. He did
Oh
not
my god, that was
engage in
beautiful.
needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akamai
Suffering.
to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I guess I will. Witness a different kind of duel. We're about to see.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Yes.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
This feather means more than the weight of the world.
Looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Damn! Catching strays.
One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
They're so fucking gay.
Come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather
A snail. This is a Zero Escape joke. I don't know what that is.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And
Don't
you
worry. Well,
and the
now I
Crown
have to
Prince
worry.
of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
It can distract you with other things to worry about.
Spoken like
No!
a
I prefer not to be
Now
distracted by things.
Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
I want to see what this button... Is it just like immediately skip? Okay, good. Interesting. Interesting. I was curious what happens if I clicked it. I haven't seen the dialogue, and I don't plan to ever
comrade.
use it ever.
It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Sen.
Temple of the Time Titan.
It's fine, Sen. Don't worry about it. I won't post it.
Studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Yeah.
Still.
In fact, I think.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Okay, shut up.
What's going on?
Shut up. I did clip it so that I could look at it later. Let me make sure that it gets deleted first. Is this it? Say, but oh my god. I think that's it. I want to delete you.
Close your eyes and let's open the oracle read by fireflies. The same. Oh.
Squish him with love. Okay, I did delete it. Okay. I won't go and find it. It helps me to like not go and find it later. So don't worry about it, son. I'll make sure it stays hidden.
Did he just say Cyreni's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers.
Kill my entire disappointment in you.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
In all honesty,
amazing.
In all honesty, I don't know how many more shorts I'm going to post of this little fox that you see on screen. Now that my debut is getting closer, a lot of my time is getting split up by just preparing for the debut. So there's a good chance that even if you were okay with it, I probably wouldn't have the time to actually edit it. At least not until after debut. But by that point, I'm probably not going to post anything from old clips and stuff.
Talantin
So
may have
again,
fallen,
don't
but their
worry too
scales
much
remain
about that.
true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Shut up, Mighty.
You seem awfully.
You might be gay for each other, but I still don't like
Let's
you.
see how you
You're an
define the
asshole.
idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Impalement?
As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Oh.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Mighty's such a
What's the
bottom.
story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your
Probably.
luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan
He's a brat.
alone a nobody like you.
He has all this angry energy and takes it out on Phainon, but Phainon's like reserved, but when he can get aggressive when he needs to be. Mighty's such a brat.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
I mean, y'all saw that. You saw
The
that
very destiny that
that
Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
you saw that sauna scene. Except the test of Talantin.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does
Your
your
butt
gut
cheeks
tell
will be
you?
weighted. I'm gonna fuck up that whole scale if my ass cheeks are weighted. These cheeks are fat. If I did an IRL stream, y'all would be blown away.
In the end, there's only one thing
Don't
I
clip
can
that.
trust.
Please don't clip that.
The deliverer.
Please don't clip it.
Appeared in my life on that day.
I'm glad someone led me to you. I am very happy that someone led you to me. You've been like such a such a bright light to my chat whenever you've joined. I've always appreciated you being around.
The black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to
Swallowed by the
protect
black
anyone.
tide makes my hands shake. The black tide makes my ass shake.
I know it's not nearly enough.
I doubled down.
Just a small village.
I doubled down. Oh
Its
no.
loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Oh, it's so screwed. I'm gonna look at my clips and I'm just gonna be so screwed.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see
Oh,
you
I'm
all
so
again.
glad. I'm so
Lady
glad,
Trina,
Sekka.
Fine.
Hey!
And hello.
Cyrene's still here.
Here sure is a sweet surprise.
I'm so confused. What?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
A little bit.
This is incredible.
Give me like a few. I'm gonna let this keep going. I need to go to the restroom real quick, but I'll let it keep going in the background.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
I'm back.
Even though hatred can help people grow,
Cyrene is baby.
and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
I need to know Cyrene's height and they don't have
what
such
you
details.
need now is victory.
Hang
You
on.
can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for there I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
So it depends on.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
It depends on if I could put her next to.
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
If it lets me walk around and I can stay next to Cyrene, I can give you.
The fair. The just. They of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choice.
Chat, if you end up playing the game,
Maiden of the three
be sure if you end up playing this game and you get to stay next to Cyrene, make sure to stay next to her with Sampo, because Sampo actually
You're
has a canonical
offering
height
is
of 180 centimeters, I think.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just
Yeah,
know that
so
it's
he's
cold
108 centimeters or 5'11". So if you can put Sampo next to
Very
Cyrene, you can
well.
figure out what her
If you
height
can
actually
beat me with
is.
this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
I see. He's so pissed. And he's pissed.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Phainon. It's mighty. Imagine.
one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Phainon!
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Oh.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't
But Dan, Hope, go back to your
alone,
room.
but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me.
I am the deliverer. Where is my parcel?
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that that's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Aki!
Just as
And
prophesied,
Hyacin.
on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
I guess
Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yeah.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes
All
of this world are
food,
as
all
countless as
food.
the
I'm so
stars.
hungry. I love
And
food.
at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled.
heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Mm-hmm. And whose role am I playing? Just whose memories are these? I want to know whose role I'm playing.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Mm-hmm.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Okay, so before this continues, as far as I'm aware, how Amphorius is. Imagine living in an amphora. I don't know what that means. As far as I'm aware, or as far as I'm gathering, Phainon and Mem or Cyrene or Cyrene, sorry. Both of those characters are real people. And Cyrene is also kind of caught in this, but something that's a lot more ethereal and shapeable and malleable than Phainon is. Because Phainon's journey is a lot more is a lot different. Is a lot more important to Lygus and Nos than Cyrene and Mem. Type of container with a pointed bottom and characteristic shape and size. Oh, interesting.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Oh.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
Oh.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Sorry.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Okay, we're back to Dark Souls 1. Oh my god. Think old Greece, Roman
They
Empire.
say that the heroes of this world should be as countless.
I'll be honest, I don't know my history very well, so I actually can't think of that. And I know of it. I know little pieces of it, but I don't know it as a whole.
Says the
I suck
stars.
at history.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
See, I want Cyrene to be a playable character. She looks so cute like that.
Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
True.
Only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Sorry.
So has
4
it
speedruns.
been.
Oh, trust me, there's way more speedruns than this.
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so
cruel. We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will
Gotta choose a
someday
color
rise.
one way or another. Wait, are they talking about visuals? I'm not sure.
To the temple of the three fates. You'll
wait, were they talking about color? My brain shut off, so I wasn't thinking about that.
take over time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3 return. Go away, Elder Scrolls.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
True. True.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Cyrene, it's time to barbecue.
Night calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end.
My lady. Oh my god. Wait, that made me feel things.
And the end of all things.
That made me feel things. Like, shut the fuck up.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Oh.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Oh.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Hang on, I'm doing something real quick. Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I'm kind of just like taking it as we go. I don't know if this is like the first cycle of the 33.5 million or not. I don't know exactly. I'm just trying to sort of take it as we go. I'm not fully sure myself. Okay. Actually, we have the moment to stand next to Cyrene here. And just real quick, we'll find Sampo. So Sampo is 5'11". I will say that's about like 3/4 of the way up. So if it's like 5.9 Cummins diesel, that's crazy. Divided in fourths, it's 0.1475. 1.475 times 3 is just under 4.5, which is 4'6". 4'6". 4'6". We'll say 4'5" in centimeters. 135. Roughly 135 centimeters, I will say. So there you go. Because okay, so like I'll let y'all screenshot. Okay, I'll let you screenshot this so you can get an idea. But yeah, this should be her height. And also people are talking about how Cyrene kind of looks like a child still, even in like right now. But I want you to remember, Chad, that Phainon in that early part of Ides Elysiae, he was also in Amphoria. He's also in Ides Elysiae as a child. We were seeing him in his child stage, but he still had this like adult model. And the theory behind why Cyrene looks like a child and why I want you to be cautious about her height and not to date her. I believe this is the last memory that Phainon has of Cyrene before she passed. And so that's why she still looks like a child. She's probably an adult, like Phainon is, I think. Yeah, just because she's short, she's 4'4". I think she's because she's a child.
Just what?
You need to watch yourself, chat.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Okay. Enter the end of Destiny. Is she like 1,000 years old? I don't know.
So it is here. But
She's over 18. I'll respectively date her.
what is this?
That's right, chat.
Life's but a walking shadow.
Never hurts to be cautious, chat.
Player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage.
I don't think she's 1,000 years old though.
Heard no more.
I know fine it is, I think. But I don't know about Cyrene.
Full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Nothing.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
I beseech you onward.
Come, I beseech you onward. Buoyed by your surging curiosity.
God, like it sounds so cool in this game.
Existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness.
Sekka, I don't know if you watched Phainon's like 3D trailer, not the 2D one. The 3D one of Phainon. If you watched it, I want that really fucked up scene to be in this game because that made me so. I loved that fucking scene. I am perfectly honest.
My journey to the Era Nova.
That scene in general, I love scenes that are just like kind of like that, where it's just like it's like shock, and it's almost gory almost, but in like the coolest way possible. It's such a good scene, and I want something like that to be like repeated. Which movie again? Which one is it? They have like that. Oh, that's a voice. Shut the fuck up, Cypher. Shut up, Cypher. You're making me feel things. Also, what the hell? Oh, Pokey did a video on Phainon. I need to watch it because I want to build him like properly. Also, Edgerunners 2. I haven't seen the first one, but they're already about to make a second Edgerunners. Are you kidding me? Are they actually gonna finish the story? Anyways, Phainon trailer. Coronal Radiance is the 3D one, and then there's Revelry Atop the Divine Mountain is the 2D one. Both of them are amazing. The first one, Coronal Radiance, is the one that came out first. Amazing story. Amazing. Anyways.
I just know.
Go on, Snow.
Young Era Nova.
Make the Era.
Well, I didn't know I was walking so fast. I want to hear all the lines and stuff. Hi, Legus.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
So, to give an explanation for people who don't
think so,
understand, who don't understand this like story and like all the characters in it, what we are witnessing and what like we're about to witness is Phainon becoming a Lord Ravager. If you don't know what a Lord Ravager is, it is a fancy term for an emanator. What is an emanator? An emanator is a person who, I would say, to define it, I would say it's a person who has surrendered themselves to a god to take on their power to do their bidding. That's how I like to see emanators. And Lord Ravagers are emanators of destruction for the Aeon Nanook, which I'm sure you have heard many times. And so Phainon is like, I don't know if it's Phainon is to like take over the role of Zephyro, but like Zephyro has like the same design as Phainon, so I don't know if they are the same person or a different person or whatever. But this is kind of what this is building up to, is Phainon awakening as a Lord Ravager of destruction. I kind of just wanted to take that out of my head because I've been thinking about it for like so long.
In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,450,335.
It's the number! -1. Oh.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather...
So, the thing about that number just 33,550 33,550,335 times. If we do +1, so that's 33,550,336. If you convert that into binary, I believe it is 12 I think it's either 12 zeros and a single one, or it's basically 13 numbers with only one being different from all of them, and it's to represent all of the 13 core flames, with Phainon being the only one left.
A never-ending cycle.
Because I would assume it's supposed to be like all of the different permutation, not necessarily permutations, but like all the different versions of the story, and there's the one that comes up as the single one.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand.
But that number, what that means is Phainon has been dealing with this cycle. Now remember, that is 1,000 years, right? And time moves differently in Amphorius than it does in the real world. But to Phainon, even though he has like a bit of a mind reset, as far as we're concerned, he has been going through this process each time. Each number in that 33 million is a cycle. So he's going through that, all of that as many times, times 1,000 years. So add 3 extra zeros to that, because it's about 1,000 years per cycle of Amphorius.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own 2 eyes uncover the truth?
I will.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Oh.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
We'll do 1. So it's 134. Oh. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna at least do one of these. In fact, let's see which one. Let's do this one. I'll see how long it is, and if it's really long, then I'll just go to the final one. And if it's not too long, we'll see as many as we can before we're like, let's just do the last one. Ow! Mika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as I am.
Honkai Dream Bicycle in August.
Stay close, Ludwig.
Imagine. Oh, if this story like ends so prematurely, I'll be so pissed. I need to keep this going. I still haven't had enough time with Kafka and Silverwolf, like in the story. They showed up like twice. Well, technically not really, like 3 times, but still.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova.
Oh?
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
I see. Okay, so that wasn't too long. I think I'll make it easier by just reading the the story summary. Here.
All shall be.
In 334, Jesus. Eternal recurrence at the vortex. Aglaia entrusted Phainon with completing the Aranova. Flame Reaver approached. Aglaia would deal with this wretched executioner herself. Oh, so she fights the Flame Reaver and not Phainon. in 24 million, whatever, Phainon entered the vortex of Genesis with the tree beetle in his arms. The flame weaver was closing in. Phainon swore to tear out the executioner's heart and offer to destiny itself. No, damn it! Damn it! I meant to click it.
The full.
The lingering thoughts of Anaxa accompanied Phainon to the vortex of Genesis. As the flame river approached, Anaxa entrusted Phainon to make the executioner pay in blood. So Phainon, in that one, Phainon Phainon fought the flame river, and I guess Anaxa surrendered the core flame. In the 134th eternal recurrence, save for Phainon, the vortex Genesis stood empty. The flame river's footsteps drew near. Phainon braced himself, ready for a final death match with the executioner. Wait, what? Wait, no, now I want to read this. I want to see this one.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
So they didn't get any core flames in this one. Yes. Yes. Effectively, yes. More of a Titan hunter than a god hunter, because gods are more considered like eons. But yeah, basically it's a hunter. They're trying to gather all the core flames himself rather than the flame chase journey. At the vortex of Genesis, Phainon encountered Castros drifting in with the flow of a river of souls. The flame river drew near. Castros was ready to cast this executioner into the shadows. So effectively, each one of these is Phainon with one of the other characters. Oh, Cypher! Cypher's tail was dampened by the mist rising from the vortex. Flame River approached. Cypher told Phainon to go and finish the Aeronova. She would stall the executioner herself. And you know what? She did pretty well in the main story. Do you know why flame mirrors exist? No. As far as I know, no. And none of these will explain it. As far as I'm concerned, they don't explain it. I can make guesses that the Flame Reaver is more of the embodiment of Zephyro, and Phainon's place as Castellana, which, again, this is all assumptions. We will find out in the story, but Castellana is supposed to overtake Zephyro's place as the Lord Ravager, and Zephyro is trying to seize it from happening. Or it's more of like a Zephyro is dying, and Castellana is trying to take his place, and Zephyro fighting Phainon or Castellana is him trying to ensure that when Zephyro passes, Castellana can take his place properly. But again, assumptions. I have no idea how this is actually going to end. I'm only theorizing. Mighty stayed behind to cover Phainon in order to complete the Aeronova. As Flame River closed in, Mighty swore to tear his executioner apart with his own hands. Sounds like him. So much better than them. We will see. Since Flame Reavers
think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Satada, you still don't think that this doesn't sound like G-Man with those really shaky breaths?
I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
So, as far as I'm concerned, Amphorius is a world either a snapshot of time or was overall designed to be kind of a torture chamber for Phainon until this 33,550,336th moment where he surrenders himself to Nanook and becomes an emanator of destruction, a Lord Ravager. But again, assumptions. What do we witness?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Wait. Phainon was never the deliverer. We were the deliverer all along. And there was no way for Phainon to have met his fate until the true deliverer, the Nameless, came along to set it in motion. Oh, this is such a good story. Y'all need to play this game. Don't call it the modern Genshin, all right? This game is good.
The hero make. Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may,
About Fox playing it for me because it's fun.
To one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring.
I find that I want to encourage people to play these games before I do, because I feel like it's more entertaining to see how your favorite creators tend to like explore a story, you know? Because your perception of a story could be wildly different, and you might have more enthralled interest in seeing like how your favorite creators like approach it, you know?
About the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping.
I'm currently living in the void for unlimited time. You must stay in the void.
Self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Wait, what? Master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping to the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver. Interesting. Oh, damn, Blightus is dead. Also, I love that his own eye was glowing.
In the end, you succeed in execution.
I love that his eye was glowing.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh! Wait! Wait! Fuck off! That was sick! That was sick. But they uttered the same lines. I wonder why that is, chat. You know who we're playing as? Phainon. It's perfect.
We can do it.
No! Don't autoplay. Please, thank you. So I have not played Phainon before. We are going through this as unknowing as anyone else. Should I have probably played him before? Probably. But you know what? It's still fun either way.
Existence is of no consequence.
Oh damn! Oh that hurt. Oh that hurt real bad. That hurt real bad.
Crush them.
It was Toddy all along. Ooh, we might already see Phainon use his ult already. Oh, when we got it too. This is my first time ever using his ult too. Y'all ready, chat? I'm gonna turn off speed 2. God, he looks so good. I want to see how good his damage is, honestly.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Okay, that I probably would have wanted a little bit more damage, but honestly, not complaining at all.
Quench the flames of blood.
Damn! Calm down, Final Fantasy VII. Oh, this is so good.
Quench the flames of blood. Ready but strike. The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames of blood. Return to the brightness. Is that all?
It's only 2? Really? I thought he would have done way more than that.
Tear the sky.
God.
Feel the scorching
Immediate break too. That's so funny. I will use enhance for the last move.
Is that all? This world is above.
I want to see this last move in slow motion. I want to see it.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
That's so good. And the fact that it does the TV static too. God, that was so cool. What the hell? Also, everyone's weak as shit. Okay, no. No. Please don't do that. Thank you very much.
Future will come.
Please be enough. Damn it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Casterus, for your global. Oh no. I'm actually terrified now.
Existence is of no consequence.
I want to heal them first. Because I'm actually like kind of terrified. Oh, no, no, no. This is why I need them to be like actually healed properly.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
No, I'm gonna save that for later. But yeah, they are not great right now. I just need to work on that a bit more. Well, you know what? This is for me having to build Phainon, but not have any like time or resources to build anyone else. And I don't want to touch anyone else's relics. In all honesty, I just don't. That's not what I wanted.
Now, with your corpse, we'll ignite the dawn!
Damn. Damn. Oh!
How is this possible?
Yo! Damn! Damn!
Of destruction, now twinned.
Oh my god.
Set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
God.
Let's try it this other way.
Beautiful.
Choose you.
You know, I don't want to do auto battle. Ow!
Tomorrow. No other choice but forward.
We can do anything.
Ow! What's funny is I finished Fist, Metroid-like, and just recently the final two bosses were actually hard. Yeah, I don't think this would be hard if I had Castris. It's just really difficult because I have to deal with the bullshit.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Please, please, no! Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? She's alive. She's alive, chat. Death. I actually want to see if I just like end up like one tapping him this entire game. I want to do more damage to him, but he doesn't let me.
Quench the flames of blood. Score. Her agony.
So he only takes it by action, so that's why it's like, not that great.
Quench the flames of blood. Return to victory.
But it's not by hit; it's by action taken. You know.
Tear the sky.
Oh, we're gonna be so close.
Is that all? Is that all?
I do want to run that first. Yes, that's what we need. We need more. We need more Soul Scorch.
I'll never yield to fate.
And now we can do our last bounce. Woo! Even doing more damage too. 230. That's crazy.
Is that all? Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
God, that's so good. Oh no. Thank you, global passive.
Burn.
Yeah, heal everybody, please.
This battle is
I need more
Lend me your strength.
Really? It's like one energy off. That's so stupid.
You can do it.
I'm scared. Please don't kill anybody. Two. Thank you. I need more skill points.
Crush them.
Future will come.
You'll pay for this.
Yes. Finally.
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred.
Ooh. God, Phainon, you're amazing. I'm on the edge of my seat just because of how strong they are, but man, I'm so happy. We'll just do that real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just run towards me real quick. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hey! I'm supposed to die.
touches the will of fate.
Oh.
That person can only be you.
I knew the Flameiver was Phainon, by the way. I fucking knew it.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos? I like the red light because it's a nod to Nos, the erudition Eon.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Oh, yeah. How so?
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Oh?
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
I thought so.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay. Kind of figured. Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Oh my god, the music.
So has it always been.
Fuck.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in
This is like a reprise.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. That it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Stop laughing, Stinky.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question.
Yes, please, because I'm confused a little bit. As the Theros.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Hmm. Huh?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Mm-hmm.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
I see.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What? Huh?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Mm-hmm.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
I see.
This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
I see.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant
Like, it's made a virtual machine, saved a snapshot, and it bugged out. That's honestly, yeah.
I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire,
oh, that's
there can be no
oh, that shot's so trippy to look at. It looks like I'm moving closer, but farther away. It's almost like a what's it called? I don't know. It's like one of those like fancy shots that you do in movies, but it's like
have you ever
you track the shot forward towards the subject, and at the same time you zoom out.
Amphorius is already following
and it makes a weird like trippy focus effect.
It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
It's hard for me to look at it. without the stationary objects, it was hard to look at it.
In your veins, it comes comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations,
damn,
the destruction has reached its final destination.
Damn.
Nikos 496.
What? Nikos 496.
Philia 093.
So that's their real names, I guess. Like programs, almost.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black
Butt grabber 69.
Accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers.
Why'd you expose my Xbox game? Why'd you expose my Xbox username like that, dude? What the hell?
Amphorius's long-held wish.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Irontomb.
Irontomb.
Unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Oh, damn. Sorry, I just had to look up
Or
Irontomb.
we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh. Damn. Damn. You're so right, though. Oh. Oh, I see.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Now it is.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
I mean, she has a point. Ego. Shut up.
So-called truth just to deceive us.
Proxy.
Covering up another possibility.
Proxy.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, ergo proxy. I see.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Because Phainon's about to be a Lord Ravager. It doesn't have to follow the Emanator.
A little courage and determination.
So, I mean, to be fair, Zephyro,
The answer
the one we
is
were talking
pretty
about
simple.
earlier, Zephyro was actually a self-annihilator,
But we're
an emanator
not
of nihility.
gonna tell ya.
We're not gonna. Oh! Damn! Dead. Dead. Finally,
We're
Lycus
going
is
to
dead.
weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Oryx's power, though, It should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius.
Oh,
And
the
when it
remembrance.
fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Oh, yeah.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Wait.
But to make...
Wait. So, Amphorius was already saved. But Amphorius was already safe because it was an endless flame chase journey. But because we stepped in and disrupted it, now it's going to occur, so it's our fault. Is that what I'm getting at here? Because this was the first flame chase journey, right?
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
No wonder he remembers. No wonder.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
No.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Poor Phainon.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
She's so small and cute, and I love her so much. I want to hug her. So,
Then
baby. Hi, baby.
I'll fall into a sweet
Hi,
dream.
baby.
Disappearing in some small corner of the world.
No, don't say that.
Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh, honey.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
It's okay, it made sense now. Sorry.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time. And the warrior who carries the world.
Oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck?
Now, let us fulfill
What the
the
heck?
duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Aw. He bears the world on his shoulders. Of course.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
I guess that's us. That's the Nameless.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Sorry, you guys sleepy.
So long, Caslana.
Caslana.
At the Theros, I have observed. Instruction synthesis is forward.
Damn! Oh. You okay, hon?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come and turn over this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything and that ever was.
Oh. What the hell?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, that's really bright. Holy shit.
The world
Holy
is
shit.
collapsing.
Holy shit.
And the people are crying. We too
Kevin is alive.
must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
I'm a little lost, but
Everything
I'm
is
kind of trailing.
It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
It's not only...
After learning the truth of your origins.
It's not only that you are destined. It's whenever you hold on to a memory like that, it's easier to just let it go and let your life move forward than holding on to the memory, because it's not only pain for you knowing that one slip up could mean losing this memory forever, but it's also pain for the people within that memory. because it's almost like a sense of their presence just being in constant existence in that like state of time, rather than letting them move forward themselves. It's the same premise as Expedition 33, where like they wanted to Mael wanted to hold on to Verso's existence, because the only thing that existed was that canvas, and I made the stupid decision of keeping Verso around, causing that cycle to continue, and Verso kind of being stuck in a torturous cycle of existing only for people's pleasure rather than his own.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
It's getting quiet. I can't hear.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always
They're
loved.
still barking around out there.
A real, living person. A true hero.
Why is it just an individual character?
You can take
Why is it
me
an
with
NPC?
you,
Why isn't it just like
and we can start
an
this
existence of
journey
this character?
together.
That's weird.
I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
So
If you stay by
he's
my
the
side,
Lord
I'll
Ravager. That's again okay. So kind of
This
like
world can't afford
Zephyro,
a soldier who waits.
rejecting nihility and becoming part of destruction.
You remember when we were kids?
Kislana is
Everyone
rejecting
would get
Nanook
so excited drawing cards like
while still maintaining
ruler,
his power.
warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. Oh, that was okay. Got it.
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Okay.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've
Wait.
traveled back down the River of Time,
New person.
finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
New person.
the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
New person.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans. Nameless soldier.
Oh, these are the 3.5
Please allow me
characters.
to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh, what the fuck? She has like bubbles in her stomach. What the hell? Cool, but also kind of creepy.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Paimon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Fluff off.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Ate.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay. Phainon in the team technique button increases. Right, I know that.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
God, that's so good. Also, can I look at my this character here? Damn it. I wanted to look at it.
Right up the door.
The fact that he just dies is so insane. I don't... Jesus.
Oh.
Phainon, there's an app for that now.
Nice moves. We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Mm-hmm. I'll hit him. I'll bite. I'll bite, as it were.
Tomorrow! I can't let them down. The future will come! Tomorrow!
There we go. Delay combat, just get this new OP character and delete them before even a battle. Literally! Literally! That's literally how it works. It's like bosses, I think it keeps bosses around. But when it comes to like minor characters, it just gone.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
She's so chill. She's chill like
The
that.
second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. It keeps flashing the technique at me, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Oh, it's Aggie and Chibi. Why? Why are they here? Is this... Oh, wait. This is the first cycle, right?
Duck's Goldweaver.
I guess.
Little hostage.
Duck's Goldweaver.
Apologies for
Little
keeping you waiting.
hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good.
Before that,
I didn't mean to
I'm
skip
more
it.
curious
No!
about one thing. Where is Her Majesty?
And before she is mighty, imagine.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we
The
spoke
Nameless, I'm
and
sorry.
laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh, what? Are you about to die?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Her eyes are so wide.
Is that correct, Lady Triby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Triby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances,
Oh,
I
we're
was
back to
given the
this
chance
thing.
to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Okay.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
Oh.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high,
The crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Oh.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans. One by one.
Okay.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history.
Mm-hmm.
Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I see. Oh, hello.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? I
call it scripting.
Your indifference chills me.
Wait.
To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Wait. Is the Flame Reaver Castellana? Like the entity that we played amongst, that we call Phainon. That is a separate entity, probably caused by Lygus, right? But the Flame Reaver, who is also Phainon, quote unquote, was actually Castellana. Essentially.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Damn.
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right.
What?
Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Damn. Oh shit! Wait, he actually died. What the hell?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Castellana killed himself.
Oh, they actually showed the sword at him. What the heck?
Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Okay.
Climb, fall.
Okay.
Climb, fall. Climb again, and fall.
Okay.
The
I didn't
only
realize that we
freedom
were
the nymph
cursed.
had was in choosing how to roll the stone.
Cursed like that one guy. I don't remember his name.
Sometimes
I don't remember the
fast,
story.
sometimes
Actually, I
slow.
remember the story. I don't remember the guy.
Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
I think it starts with the P
After
too.
that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence 1. Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the sorry. I had a frosty. Or freezy, sorry. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in its mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to read through all of these. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Eternal Recurrence 134. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Interesting.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
He's a dork. He's a dork.
Eons,
Sorry. I went to go grab something.
What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Oh, hey, it's the black tide
Fate
behind
is
you.
a strange thing.
Sorry.
No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad.
And Nexus reads the
Now
game
only
manual.
you
What a
have the ability
nerd.
to do that.
He's such a
What's that
such a
supposed to
nerd.
mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Well, might as well take advantage of our powers.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Might as well take advantage of that. Saves us some time.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
There were 3.59 million Tuesday.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought.
Hi, Cypher. Hi.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
Maybe.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Damn.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Damn.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I mean, me either. Come and grip my back. Stop! What the heck? What the fuck?
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not
Oh,
bad.
damn. Bartholos, hi.
As a return favor, please answer Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Damn.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Well, I think we can fix this, right, chat? You're really lecturing me again? I've been new. I've been new game. I've been playing
exactly like
3.1,
all the past
3.2,
ones
3.3, now 3.4.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Just wait for the tutorial to tell you where to find the settings when 593.2 drops. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I swear to God, Sekka.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
Damn!
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
Nerd. Nerd. Stinky.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Damn true.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh my god.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Guess you two nerds. Gosh.
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Stinky. Stinky. I don't think he'll do much. Oh, it actually still does do really good damage.
I'm fine.
There it goes. Easy. Oh. Oh, I still have to keep going? Okay. I guess I will evolve. I guess I will evolve! Sorry. I forgot to turn on my ducking. I guess I will evolve.
How absurd. In my memory, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Did you evolve?
This reason core flame before us
We'll stay in. Fuck, is that an effing meteor?
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance,
Why is there so many pings?
or
What
hatred,
the hell?
she decides to stand before
Why is there so many people in there?
exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Oh, that's why.
Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made
If he knows why not take her core flames first.
All right then.
I think it's more of a mercy thing. He doesn't want to cause issues, but he knows what he has to do and will take the measures if he has to. But if there's a way to do it in a peaceful manner, he's willing to do that. It's kind of like Asgore, where he's like, I would rather just do this peacefully, but if you have to put up a fight, then I'll do whatever's necessary to make it happen.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
I mean...
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
True.
In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
God, this music's so pretty.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
God. I love this story so much. Sorry. So that showed that Keslona's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions, approaching .00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Keslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 5297. Subject Keslana's 5,226th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. The trend of acceleration noted. Subject Keslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. So I am pretty certain this original Keslana becomes the Flame Reaver. Focus on just taking as many core flames as possible. And the Phainon that we work with is most likely the one that was created through the program. So many attempts until we reach 108. I thought the voice said buy Sven and I can't 40% discount. Oh my god. Extrapolation process regressed over time. Eternal resource 108642. Woo! Damn. We are going through this slowly. Is Sven cute? Sven's always cute. What are you talking about? Sven's adorable.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever
Okay,
retreat?
Lucky.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Exactly. That's how we get Castellana and how he turns into his Lord Ravager form. That's how all Lord Ravagers exist, is that they're forced through torture until their humanity is lost.
If you win,
and they let destruction
tell the
completely
mighty
consume
most of
them.
the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Of course not.
Sadly. Understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Okay. Are we actually gonna fight him?
The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Oh, God.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Okay.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
I cast Meteor. What? I cast Magic Missile.
Time to temper myself.
Woo! Ow. Bitch.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
There we go. Now we got that back.
Constant's blood, Georgia. Chaos.
That reminds me of Jing Yuan's ultimate a little bit. I just kind of thought about that.
Constant's blood. Is that her agony? If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Like, let's get your shit together. Pay your energy bill for fuck's sake. I only have this the final scene, so I'm just gonna do enhance. Ooh, got a third one too. Bye bye.
All stars burn to ash.
So doing sun is oh. Well, if I knew that, what the hell? 69% true. I did see that. I didn't catch it. I didn't like fully internalize it, but nice. Might as well. His reactions, yeah.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh! Damn! Damn! Oh, that was such good of combat story writing. I forget what that's called. Like fake combat or like combat story. I don't know, combat storytelling. That's all I remember. Like the best I could think of.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
I was right. That is the flame. Oh, we're just going into the next one? Okay. I was expecting to just move on to the next one. The 2 millionth, 3,432nd recurrence.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
He's losing his humanity already.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Wait. It was like 1 million. I'll get close. I'll get close. 1 million times 1 million, like 3,000. It's like 1,003,200 something times 12. What? Only 12 million? Really? That's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. 12 million something.
24.
Oh, okay, yeah, that math was wrong somehow. What?
183.
Oh, because it was 2 million. I fucked that up. That was me. It's not a million. 2 million. 2 million.
So that's why you've turned into this. Broken idol.
Golden blood time to cash in.
Tragic firewood.
Just taps it like a tree from maple syrup.
I will bear this burden.
That's really grim to think of.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
this way.
But she's OP as you.
Present
True.
and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know.
Because he's not, it's
Please
Castellana.
turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
That's why he doesn't speak and he just causes harm. Because he finally fell to the point where he realizes the will.
Is not to be underestimated.
He realizes the will of the Chrysos heirs is too strong to sort of give in. And that's how he loses his humanity and falls into the destruction.
Even Phainon
He's not
cannot
my
shape
Phainon.
all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even a god.
True!
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hypernodders.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in your mother.
Yep. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Considering everything I knew was gonna happen. My guess is we're also going to see... Huh?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
My guess is when we get to the point of... I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Once we get to the point of... I think we're going to have one more fight with the god of strife. Not strife, because we just did strife. The goddess... the last one that we did with Hyacinth. The one that we did in the last version. We're gonna have at least one more before we get to, I assume, something other than what we've been going through. Man, your dragon's kind of stuck. Yeah, they're a little stuck. Why? I didn't press anything. Stop moving.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
I just wanted to look for a second. What the fuck? I just want to look around for a second. How to free your dragon. What the heck? Where to find it?
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Step 1 W. Shut up! I don't even know what I was looking for. I don't even know what I was looking for anymore. I'm just laughing.
New world's dawn.
Sorry.
How is it any different from that little future?
I can speed him up. Sorry. Sorry. Steppies, what the fuck are you even going for here now?
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Nice. Not anymore. We probably, yeah, we're not gonna hit another bounce. We're just gonna do an enhance. Hell, we might just hit last phase already.
All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching heat.
Sweltering sun doesn't fall until it burns out. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
I don't remember seeing that before.
To your million struggles.
I don't even think I've seen that specific phase before of this dragon. I'm pretty sure we fought this one, right? Toe went attached to a tree. Y'all are insane.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Oh.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Fuck.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Fuck. People talk about how bad this game is as compared to Genshin, and I'm like, are you kidding me? 4 million in first departure. Oh my god.
You're here. As always, you're still lingering deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't
Trade W40. They just cracked the egg open.
You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world, from the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius,
Dude, that's the chef special.
Our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Surprisingly, we haven't seen Mem at all, or Cyrene.
The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Story Sky, let me tell you a story about a Xenoblade. Please spare me a few millennia to tell you the short story.
Before surged within me.
Violent
flames ready to tear my body apart and consume
there's a lot of games I want to play. Xenoblade is also one of them, honestly.
I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Fair.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Oh?
Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world.
And that's when he becomes the Flame Reaver.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it.
But risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure
Yeah, exactly.
the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
Although it makes the trailers a little confusing.
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
You can ask them, but no, it would be naive.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh. Oh, damn! You went really fast. You're now at 23,570,000 eternal recurrences.
Do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky.
I knew it was gonna be the next one too.
Of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Like it's made a cup of coffee. You're so right, though. That's so fucked.
a healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh god. Oh god. Huh?
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have.
You found Mario Kart GG. I want to play Mario Kart World again. I want to like have some people together to play with me, but a lot of people don't have Mario Kart World, so I'll have to play like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's fine, you know.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just, I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person.
The Rainbow Road DLC.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the
damn. That loaded in.
occasion. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose
Unreal Engine
that
moment.
makes
I don't
me
think
the
it's Unreal
perfect
Engine.
fuel for the flame of deliverance.
I don't think it's
Doesn't
Unreal Engine. Sweet Mother of Bobbin. I saw it earlier.
Saves no one.
But to be fair, this is a pretty intense like scene, so
still
I'm not
believe in you.
surprised. And that's like one instance out of like millions of times where it doesn't pop up.
The Eye of Twilight.
Oh, it definitely
I'm
happens in
neither
video games, so
strong
you're
enough
right.
to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
Why are you fingering the dawn? Sorry. I'm sorry. I knew it! And that was gonna be the last boss. She becomes a snowflake. I love the fact that over time we've stopped caring about like the build up and then just immediately we're ulting. We don't even have a chance to just be ourselves and just like try to convince them. We just immediately retort to destruction.
The fire burning.
Her agony.
69, 69 too. Osha.
Quench the flames of blood. Await the end. Granted with strike. Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred of the Evernight.
I didn't mean to do it a second time, but whatever.
The sky merge with all this world's suffering.
There's no end to it. We just keep going.
Quench the flames of blood. Lost in twilight. Her agony.
Lost the lack of safety railing. That kind of like just hit me. That's funny as hell. And bam!
Farewell. Pious
Damn.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen.
Only 10 million to go. Yeah.
Consumed all in its path.
It's bad.
This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh my god, chat. If you know Honkai, you recognize this look. This is the end of Phainon's humanity, where he conforms himself to destruction. Why? Really? I have to... Okay, I have to save it. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. That's why. This is Nanook. If you don't know, this is Nanook that you're looking at right now. The face is incredibly, in fact, it is beyond the same. He has fully given into destruction. Kaslana is dead. Or maybe he's more alive than he's ever felt. But this look I want to see when I let... Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my god.
840,000 core flames.
Oh my god, that's so many core flames. Okay, fucking hell, Sekka.
And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Damn, that's actually like kind of hot.
Chases in some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way.
At least he's hot. Okay. Okay. I'm surrounded by perverts. God bless you, Legends of Avengers.
Burn endlessly.
I'm surrounded by perverts. Oh my god. Also, I'm getting messages from a certain VTuber's like server. They're like having like a movie night, and the VTuber's like in the VC, and it is so laggy. I literally like, I'm like, oh, what's the notification? And I open it, and my entire Discord crawls to a halt. Okay, one eternal recurrence. I knew it was gonna be the last one. We are now till today.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Oh, Phainon, baby.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of a million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden.
I wonder, I think it might be less of the memories floating in and the fact that you have absorbed hundreds of millions of core flames.
I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction.
Touch some grass.
With destruction. Yes. That's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready.
He's like so given up on this.
Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Me! Hi! Hi! I'm being pulled into your memories?
I see. You were there all along.
But I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't there.
I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Is he thinking about it more?
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
Sorry, I doom scrolled over this drama llama. This was just tens for me. What the fox? What the fox?
Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding.
Great word, Diablo now. They just keep going through new games.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember that first timeline? You and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Sorry.
And when hesitation took hold,
I'm getting a little sleepy now. I'm starting to like just repeat lines. Medicine time. I need to get my medicine.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think he said it. Sorry.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world?
Weighs more a taco.
To shoulder an immutable.
It's a cupcake, fool.
And carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
A biggest Mac.
World after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Yo, I love you both so much.
And embrace an end fitting of the destruction. Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home.
The boarding pass is rough. Still lingers. God, I'm about to hear what you're about to say. Fucking hell.
Will you take on everything we've killed? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll try. Do my best. Most of the I will. No biggie.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom.
A quarter pounder beef? No, like a quarter ton weef. A quarter ton weef. Quarter ton weef.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Quarter ton weef.
One will step into the future.
Give me an army of anime men in swim trunks. Oh my god.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
It was really glitchy, but
the image of the hero
she speaks
in my heart.
She speaks.
Finally, steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
Sorry.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I thought you would save this world, but I always wanted you to do this because I like us was always Dio.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment.
Would Soleil be
Remember
just
your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
He looks so cool.
Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Phainon will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear.
Ugh. Wow.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Nanook. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. At the same time, I really wanted something a lot more gruesome. Woo!
Take it.
The best Lord Ravager.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnished.
The ads hate you. Oh my god, wait. Hi, Angel. Hello, Raiders. I was so focused on the story that I was so caught up. Hi, Raiders. All 5 of you. Hello. Hope you had a wonderful time playing Stellar Blade. I think you were playing. Hope the story's been going well. My name is Soleil Fenley, as you might have seen yesterday with that wonderful debut reveal. I am a little fop that likes to drink boba, but she might be changing a bit more in August. You'll have to see. We are playing Honkai Star Rail. We finally we pulled for Phainon. Really fucked up the polls for our relics. Had to do some more off stream. And currently we are playing the 3.4 story. I'm going to pause what he's saying to kind of give a little bit of a recap. Also, before I do that, Angel, if you need to leave to go refresh, kind of wind down, feel free to. If you're looking, feel free to. I'm always happy to see you lurk around. And yeah, hopefully y'all can enjoy the stream. To give a little bit of a point of reference, you're hungry, go eat food. Please go eat food. Hopefully eat something yummy and scrumptious. I have some funny things to show you after stream, by the way. The fucking clips from this stream has been insane. Sin and Seka have said some wild shit. To kind of recap, Amphorius is kind of a storyline that was created from nothing with two specific real people named Phainon, also known as Caslana, and Cyrene, were put into this cycle to birth a Lord Ravager, which is kind of like a Deathbringer, like god of destruction type thing. And Caslana decides to kind of put himself through a bunch of these cycles to prevent this era of death among the real world to happen. And over time, he has kind of just lost his sense of sanity until we came into Amphorius by accident and disrupted everything, either to hopefully prevent shit from happening or something really bad is about to happen. About to say
The name accompany you in my place.
But yeah, hopefully y'all can enjoy the stream. Conclusion: nerds love numbers. Yes, he has. This is cycle 33,550,336 so far. It has been wild. Whew! I can't believe I got through all that in like a few breaths. I haven't had that in a while. That's amazing.
The end of history. But I will still.
Oh, and then there's Lygus, who is effectively G-Man, but not the actual voice actor. It just sounds like him. And I can't get it out of my head.
This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know.
And yes, nerds do need to kiss more. In fact, I will be making out with Angel at the end of the stream.
Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
You heard nothing. You heard nothing, chat. You heard nothing. You can't clip it anymore. It's already passed. You can't clip it anymore. You can't expose me, stinkies.
Across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus.
Lycurgus! Oh. That he got the full name out.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts.
I know my government name.
To 1.
He loves to show off his Lycurgus. Yeah, stop it. Stop it, stinkies.
Of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh?
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance?
These men look like Digimon.
The courage to rebel.
Yeah, he used to look very human-like. But now he's a Lord Ravager. He's an emanator of destruction. And he's just an asshole. Lycurgus is an asshole.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago.
He'd be Honkaiing on my rail until I Lycurgus. Shut up! Now he's having a Shadow the Hedgehog moment.
You are both a prisoner.
Maybe a little bit. But to be fair, he's been like, think about this. He has been.
What right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
To think about it, remember, it's 33,550,336 cycles times 1,000 years. This dude has been going through the ringer for longer than the universe has even existed, because he has no sense of time. Like, time works differently outside of Inforius. So even though he's been through like this many cycles, he, like, the real world has not like felt that, you know. But he, as far as he knows, he's been through it 1,000 years, 33 million times. Like, that's, you gotta get fucked up at some point.
What right does a mere prisoner
Yes.
have
Yes.
to look upon
He's
my
literally been
fury?
Groundhog Daying 33 million times.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
My little puppy boy has gotten so angry.
My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. The 100,000th cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it.
30 million cycles. I make some croissants.
Spark rising in the
That's
hollow
me.
cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
I try to fuck my problems away. I'm not surprised.
Now,
I am not surprised at all.
ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
God, Joshua Waters, your voice acting is so hot. I am. God, you're so good at voice acting. I'm sorry.
Fine then. Just as you wish. Let the fire burn.
I am so attracted to really good voice actors, and Joshua Waters is amazing.
Then let you and your lackeys
Use the core flame to get lit.
from my core.
The spare
Burning futilely for 30 million epochs. Engulf everything. Grant
Engulf
you a dawn
everything.
where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Caslana failed to load in a buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected destruction. Energy searching. Oh shit. This is gonna get crazy, isn't it? Yes! Yes! Watch, chat. This is the most beautiful, beautiful thing you're about to witness. I'm gonna mute for this. Y'all are gonna.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn all, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
God damn. Wow. I love that animation so much.
Harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
I'm sorry. I love that animation so much.
Onto destruction's path.
Mm-hmm.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Like adamandnotes.wav.
Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born.
Oh, so he's a different one.
Of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
So he's not Zephyro. He's just Iron Tomb. He's a different Lord Ravager.
Is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations.
Sorry, I'm going up that high. That was so good.
Simulations.
Oh my god.
Only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
Are they saying like Phainon, like Castellana going through this process has made the situation worse than it is better, I guess?
Is the final
sorry.
of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing
endless fury
to turn once more.
endless fury.
After fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh, I say. Visitor verification. Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. How? Hold the load data. I'll be waiting for you. That. Hey, I was going to read that. Oh. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, they're not the book anymore. Is this not the book? Oh. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Ah, damn. World Bearer. So this is Nikos 496's Phainon. Philia is supposed to be Mim, I think. And it's blank. Trickery. So this is Orixis is supposed to be Cypher. And Epaikaya 216 is Castris. And then Reason. As first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely predictable. Its behavior has also demonstrated it's possible to subjective relations erudition where that path is seeking answers. Primordial critique. So this is either I saw Reason and I was like Hyson, but then I see critique and I'm like maybe of Anaxis. Interesting. Content update Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Okay. 216. Do you have more to look at? I mean, there's probably a lot to look at. I just don't want to right now. This book is dedicated to its blink. Others recompense. Yeah, I already did all this. Oh, there's more! Oh my gosh. Okay. There's more to do. But we got Stellar Jades though, which means we could probably do more pulls. Is this a screeny thingy? Or a little profile picture thingy? What is new actually? I want to look real quick. Yeah, there's this person, which we don't know about yet. And this person, which we don't know about yet. Did it just like fill up everything, I guess? Okay. Okay, I'll look at this later. I'll look at this stuff later. I don't know what's next. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go to the restroom. And then when I come back, we can continue the story because I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna continue. Blah. I'm back. Hello. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that real quick. God, I'm sorry. That animation was amazing. I'm still going. I've literally been like reacting to it like constantly. I love Phainon's trailers. They're amazing. Joshua did so amazing. Did I tell you about Grin Magus? It's a foreign story. How it evolves from there, you will never believe, but it will show you. But it will, should you not watch. It happened already for and when not aware that. Huh? I don't know what I'm reading. I will let you explain. Grin Magus. Huh. Interesting.
Wake up!
I'm awake.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
I'm awake.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
What's going on in this lore section? Right now? Like in this? Or what you wrote? Because I don't know in what you wrote.
It's lucky we found a safe place.
Zelda. Huh? It's not Zelda. I mean, I just shouldn't say that because I don't actually like. I know of like Zelda's story, but like not that deep. But I don't understand Grin Magus. But if you're talking about this in the game, I don't know yet. This is the part where I don't actually know.
No, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Okay, but I want to know about March.
So many fragments. My past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Huh?
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Hmm?
This way, I'll have no regrets.
Okay. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Okay.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one
That's
after
right with
that,
Honkai Dream
and the
Bicycle.
one after that,
It all comes full circle to the Honkai Dream Bicycle.
waiting.
It all comes full circle to the Honkai Dream Bicycle. Pretty.
Saying all that, I can
Gay
finally
as fuck,
fade
and
away
I love
in
it.
peace and become a part of you.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Not at all, honey.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn
Whoa,
to the next
huh?
page. A page that exists because of you.
We're back to here.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Couldn't manage to just make it 2D. There's more? There's still more? Ooh. I actually want to listen to those. Homeland and Maze, huh? I don't even see what happens if I talk to her. Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck! I have so many questions for you. Yes, I was surely perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation, too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Fuck. Good job. Visual novel dating time. It was impossible to destroy memories completely. Or your mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there are only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Crisis Air companions from this life. And you, Soleil. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that. You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way. Hey! Hey! Whoa. Hey! I was reading. It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And ID Zelizii is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings and take a deep breath. And as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Soleil. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Oh!
This girl looked just like you. I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It's so cute! What the heck? Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in ID Zelizii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feel up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Aw, that's so cute. And we have the we have the hat from is it Harmony? Yeah, Harmony. That's so cute. And now we're in ID Zelizii for once. Oh my gosh. That was a beautiful story for Phainon, honestly. Fully honest. Oh, I want to explore this place now. And now I have nothing else to do besides grind for Sunday, I guess. Phainon's mom.
Working with your own hands and harvesting.
Oh. I wonder if we... Oh, wait. Phainon's memory? Hey, Mom. I'm home. Look at your expression. Got all your bags packed? Can't hide anything from you, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. Headed out the day after tomorrow. You've always been easy to read, my sweet child. Since you were little, I just had to glance your way to know what's on your mind. You said you're going to Castrum Krymnos, right? I wonder how far that is from Ides Elysiae. No clue. I hear the Castrum Krymnos roams around slowly, just like a Dromus. Don't worry, Mom. Once I finish my studies, I'll come straight home. Who knows? Maybe one day that city will wander right past our village. Then I'll have to keep watch from the haystack, just to see if a mountain-sized Dromus is headed for Ides Elysiae. When that day comes, your dad and I will fire up the stove and get a feast ready. You'll see the golden fields, the kitchen smoke curling, and know you're home. Even without the smoke, I'll always know where home is. I know these wheat fields better than anyone, except Dad, maybe. When I get back, I want honey sun cake with smoked venison and olive juice. I knew you'd say that. And if you make any friends, bring them home. The whole village will throw a proper feast to welcome them. You got it. I can help wandering the people I'll meet out there. I believe in you. You'll definitely find kind, sincere people to walk beside you. Just remember to treat them with the same kindness. Never let their hearts go cold or hopes turn sour, okay? I won't, Mom. I won't let anyone down. Not them, not you, and not Dad. Aww. This is gonna be like a wild place to just explore and look around, you know? Okay, how much did I get from that specifically? Because I want to see, maybe we can do one more 10 pull, hopefully. Hopefully? Oh! Obviously we got Phainon. Nice. We did get a little bit from that. Oh, we got a lot from that, actually. Holy shit. So much. Is that all of it? Okay. That doesn't, well, it kind of matters, but take that. I can't claim those yet. How much did we get from that? Oh, can we do one more? Oh, we're so close to we just need one more ticket. One more, and then we can do a full 10 pull. Because I really need Sunday right now. Is there any other way we can get another ticket? Any other way? Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying. I almost want to see if I could try Mach 12 live. Honestly, no, I don't. I actually want to take some time to like work on that because I don't think Branya and Tingyan and Branya and Ho-Ho are not like built well enough for me to like do that properly. But wow, that was such a good story. What the heck? Thank you for coming out today. Oh my god, today's been coming off of that last stream. Yesterday was insane for me. It was met with a lot of anxiety. Finally revealing that to all of y'all. And there's obviously going to be way more coming out for the next like 15 days, including today. So 14 days from now. You'll get little glimpses of like lore pieces here and there. So please be sure to look at Blue Sky on Twitter or in Threads, depending. Obviously there's always my, honestly this works. No, it's socials. I keep forgetting. I need to fix that. I'll fix it after stream. But you can always do exclamation point socials and follow me anywhere, and you'll get some little glimpses and pieces of lore until we get closer and closer and closer into August. And I'm so excited to finally show you everything. But that being said, I don't have any more plans for this week for streams. I don't know what I'm going to be doing next week. I definitely know that, is it next week that's going to be... Okay, so I know at least on Friday, I'm playing more Star Rail because the Fake Lab's going to come out. So we'll work on that a little bit. But in the meantime, please be sure to check out the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat. And that should take you to the Discord server. And not only will you get notified on my next schedule and stuff, but I'll do like announcements. And I like to chat with y'all. I get very few chances to talk with y'all after stream, so it's always a nice time to talk with you or other fops. Again, thank you so much for coming out. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. Hopefully. I'm getting really sleepy. I have a very long month ahead of me, so please bear with me. Let's see who's alive right now. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who am I following that is live? Ruby's live. I can tell her that I'm having my debut. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing Subnautica. Yeah, let's go raid Ruby. I'm gonna go and raid Ruby. Again, thank you so much for your streams. Obviously we have actually how many days until August 1st? We have 27 days until August 1st. So please hold your breath. We're closing in, only a few weeks away. I'm so excited to show you everything. So please stay tuned. Make sure your notifications are on so that you'll know when I'm live on August 1st. But trust me, you will find out one way or another. I love you all. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.